anime drama.
Bush hopping. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. What are we playing? XCOM?
Oh no.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend. Hello, hello. Welcome, Yugo Kenji, Mary Sue, Kai, Roy the Boy, Saucy, Wildcat, Bush Hoppin', Gamer Swordsman, Bright Sky. In case I didn't say that one already. Hello, hello. Elvia. Hello, Elvia. I see that Elvia has a very sad message, unfortunately. Elvia says, I won't be sticking around tonight because my cat died last night. Probably just going to lurk. I'm really sorry to hear that, Elvia. That's terrible. A couple years ago, we lost my family cat as well. And the way it happened, I always felt like in my gut that it was meant to be that way because my parents ended up moving down south. And she was an older cat. She was in her like late teens, probably like 17 years old. And I don't think she would have liked what happened next with all the moving and everything and like, you know, jostling and getting interrupted with her life. And, you know, she'd become so accustomed to that house and it was her territory. She was a hunter, an absolute huntress. And so she had some symptoms, like you could tell that she was getting older and something was going on with her because her fur started getting kind of matted and bad. And she had this wound on her thigh that wouldn't heal. We even gave her like this little diaper bit, like this bandage diaper at one point to like help it try to heal. We put some like, we had looked up things and we put like ointment or something in it for her just to try to help that spot heal. And, you know, unfortunately it didn't seem to help. She was just fighting. But as animals, they really tend to like hide their symptoms as much as possible until like the very end. You know, and so we enjoyed every minute that we had with her. But finally there was that one day where she wandered off and she didn't come home. And I knew that I wanted to like find her for the confirmation, you know. It wasn't a good sign that she hadn't been back, and you know, with how she was, we kind of knew that it was probably that time. But I ended up finding her and we gave her a burial. It was very sad. I still miss her to this day. Part of me would like to get another cat, and obviously it would never be the same, of course. It'd be a different cat, but in my heart, like, I don't even really want to replace her, to be honest. I kind of would just like rather have her back. So I don't know. That's why I've kind of like put it off. That and traveling. I want to be able to travel more, but I'm really sorry to hear that, Elvia. That's awful. I'm sorry, but I'm sure you gave your cat the best life imaginable. So there's nothing to regret there, I'm sure. Kai, thank you for a 75 stream streak. Cheers, my friend. Hello, Vopop, Noreffy. Bright Sky is on a 5-stream streak, saying 5 streams, what a lie. All right, this is for you, Bright Sky. We got a lot of streaks today. Noreffy is also on a 130 stream streak. Woo! Thank you, Norfie. 130 is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm sure Bright Sky is probably actually on that number as well, something like that. I would imagine. I appreciate you too, Bright Sky. Thank you. Hello, Steven. This isn't Big Titty Goth Simulator. He's still so pale. We've talked about this lighting, okay? I don't know how to showcase it in any other way, but I have a filter on this camera because if you look back to the streams when I first got this camera, it was somewhere during the beginning to mid Engage era. Everything in this room looked green. It looked like I was inside a fishbowl when I first bought it. The colors were so bad on this Elgato face cam out of the box. It was so horrendous. Then thankfully one of you guys out there sent me a LUT to put over the camera to change the colors. So it is certainly much better, but I'm also a little bit of a different color. You can see right there. That's a little closer to the real color. Okay, whatever. Hello, Mercer, to you. Hydri, Doncho, what's up, Choops? I saw Choops went back to streaming. Good to see you, Choops. Yeah, you sent me a message. I think it's another music track. I gotta listen to that later. I didn't get to it yet. If I would have one wish on Earth, it'd be that no kitties and no bunnies would ever experience pain ever, says Choops. That's beautiful.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
This is confusingly for that beautiful Choops message, but also rest in peace, Elvius Kitty Cat. The celebration of life, really. Connor Dubs, what's up? My cat suddenly got super sick this weekend. I think it was heart failure, and he just went down even after we took him to the emergency vet. Vet did absolutely nothing, died last night. Oh, I'm really sorry, Elvia. Oh. Sorry. You've been ignoring my DMs. Who have you been screwing, says Choops. Boy, wouldn't you like to know. I haven't gotten to my DMs. Sorry, I've been very busy. He already had neurological issues and was low-key my special needs cat, but damn, it doesn't make it easier. I'm sorry, Elvia. Of course not. It's okay to be white, Stevie. Wait, what was that? Love yourself? I do love myself. You know what? I do love myself, but I'm also insecure because I don't want my beautiful summer tan to disappear, and I can acknowledge fully that it is beginning to disappear. And I'm kind of upset about it, okay? But yes, I am white. Bring back the fish tank mode? I could try. Hold on. You're gonna lose audio. It's gonna be very confusing for you. But let me turn on fish tank mode again. This is fish tank mode. It looks better than it used to. I actually look like I have a little bit more color, but it is like very green. There's like green areas. I don't know. I guess my lighting, the changes I've made to lighting. Actually, I have this this camera too now at this point, or this key light, I should say. So certain other things have improved, but it is more green. You can see that. Let me turn this back off. There's a tan. All right. The LUT certainly helps. Just doesn't help with my skin color. You know what? I'm 2% black, so you could see it in my skin color. It's fine. I'm also not 2% black. I just think it's really funny. Okay. Choops is saying it's not that okay to be white, to be honest, and my own mod is pinning that. That's fucked up. I'm unpinning that message. What the hell are you trying to do here? I don't care what color you are. We're not saying any of them are bad. Bro looks like Jim Carrey in The Grinch. That was a good role for Jim Carrey, actually. Oh my god, here's a weird... This stream is starting very strangely, not the way that I wanted it to at all, but here's a weird story. An interesting story. I put on Ace Ventura Pet Detective And I was watching it with a girl recently, and that movie is like top 10. I don't know if I would say top 10 funniest ever. I think Dumb and Dumber is in my top 10 like funniest movies ever for sure, and it's like really up there for me. Ace Ventura is more like iconic, but it does have really funny moments. And so I thought this girl would enjoy it. And she was just completely insanely like not that interested in Jim Carrey at all. And like the whole beginning sequence of Ace Ventura is awesome to me because it's him dressed up as like the UPS delivery driver guy with a package, and he's bringing it into the building, and he's smashing it, and he's kicking it, and he's throwing it, and you hear things like shattering inside of it, and just the body humor of it is so funny. Because I don't know, I think Jim Carrey is really funny. I like him as an actor, and I was laughing my ass off because I think it's also the kind of movie that gets funnier each time. And she was like not laughing at all. I didn't think it was gonna go that poorly. I thought that movie was so funny, but maybe it's because I have the like childhood context of growing up with it. But a lot of people do like Ace Ventura. I don't think it's like a niche thing that I enjoy Ace Ventura that much. I do think that's a great movie. It's a great movie. Anyway, not everybody appreciates it, I guess. I was very shocked by that. I thought that was like so universally funny in the beginning. Maybe Dumb and Dumber would have been the better pick in that case. I think that's probably more universally funny. But if someone is like just not that enticed by Jim Carrey in general, maybe nothing changes. Okay, let's play the game. Speaking of movies, just came back from the Chainsaw Man movie and it was absolute cinema. That's what I've heard, actually. A couple people have mentioned that in chat before lately. Did you explain to the girl why the movie was funny and why she should be laughing? Not in a like overly explanatory way, but yeah, I was like, because I think when you first see it, like you also don't have the context, like you don't know what he's doing. It's a fun intro because he seems like he might legitimately be like a UPS delivery guy in the beginning, but then when he gets to the guy's apartment and you see the dog, he switches the dog with a fake plushie of the dog in his shirt, and then it becomes more clear he's rescuing the dog, but you don't know that at first. At first, he's just a really bad UPS delivery guy, and it's really funny, in my opinion, but I guess not in everyone's opinion. Dumb and Dumber is a stupid movie. It is, but even the like opening lines of Dumb and Dumber are so funny. Okay. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the Halloween stream last week. I had a lot of fun with that one. I've adjusted the audio of this a little bit because I noticed that some of the sound effects were really loud compared to other things, so I hope this will be better for today. But at the end of last stream, we finally recruited both Cliff and Faye with Celica's army. One of the very fun, very odd Easter eggs, kind of a holdover sort of from the original, where you could choose to pick up or not pick up like all of the villagers. But in this case, it's only Cliff and Faye now and Echoes. So we have them. They are officially here, but they are level 1. Meanwhile, everyone else is promoted out of villager and hovering around the like level 3 to level 9 range of the next class. So they're considerably behind and bad. We did debate a little bit as to whether or not we were going to grind with them. I think I've kind of decided that we're not going to do that because it will make it more fun and interesting if I don't. But yeah, this is going to be possibly concerning for a moment here. Maybe we give her the shield, actually. This might be helpful for the moment. How's the run going since I missed much of Celica so far, says Saucy. Pretty good. We got in some really bad, weird levels. Bowie's been getting some speed. There were a lot of haters in chat that felt that Bowie was not going to get any speed. I fed him 1 speed from a fountain, and a lot of people cringed. But then, you know what? He's gotten 2 level ups where he got speed, so you know what? It's pretty good. Jenny, I think, has been the most blessed unit of Celica's side so far, which is crazy. Super interesting, though. Saber's been getting better. He was poor in attack, but at the end of last stream, he kind of started pulling forward and progressing. I would say. May keeps getting attack and like nothing else, basically. We've been all right. Let's get moving, shall we? Do we wait a minute? Is there dialogue? Yeah, I know that if we didn't pick up Silk, there's definitely dialogue in the Thieves Shrine. But she's not going to be there, so I don't... Well... Okay, I'm curious. I don't want to grind, but what I do want to do is peek in here and see if there's a conversation. Briefly. I don't want to miss any of the weird flavor text. Because now that we're Celica over here on Alm's side, we're experiencing this stuff with her for the first time. Which is unusual, of course. What? Huh? Conversation with who? I don't know. Let's see if Cliff and Faye show up. We got Valbar.
Hey there, priestess. How you holding up? If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
I just wanted the opportunity for a conversation. I know Silk's not going to be here.
I'm serious. No need to hold back. I owe you my life, after all.
Or because we picked up Cliff and Faye with Celica, are they never going to show up in this way? Maybe not, actually.
Gives me chills to think how I could have died before getting revenge. My family owes you as well, so it's up to me to pay you back on their behalf.
What's up, Valens?
Blah, I don't like sea travel, and it sure doesn't like me. I'm nauseous, I'm sunburned, and I'm wind-beaten. I look like death's damp leftovers. But you look fresh as a daisy, priestess. What's your secret? What?
Souls.
Nothing? Nothing? But you look like a dew-dappled angel. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, youth is great and all, but don't expect it to last.
He's so catty. It's funny, though. Okay, so there's nothing here. That's all I wanted to check. Hypothetically, yeah, I saw that Roy was recommending that we grind them to promote them out of Villager, but that just seems a little cheap. And then I'm going to hit this guy, or I shoot. Oh, he didn't. Okay. No, I think we're going to level him up on the maps. I think it'll be more exciting. That means we're going to have to find a Milla statue again, which sucks, but let's just push forward, I think, for now. You know what? I forgot to do something. Let me do that very quickly. Bam. Southern Outpost? Is there any benefit to this? Let's see if someone else shows up here. Saber?
For a proper
Oh, I think we saw this one last time.
Doesn't exactly bode, huh? You promise no.
Okay. Wait, does she have custom examine text in here? She does. That's interesting. See, there's so many little details that you would absolutely miss. Because Celica, this is not Celica's side. Like, she's like kind of... It's not that she's not supposed to be here, but like, as a player, you could absolutely miss all of this. Like, her flavor text here, a lot of people have probably never seen before. I mean, it's pretty generic. It's nothing like super exciting, but it's still cool that they put the detail in this. Let's see what she says about the dungeon. No, there's nothing there. Maybe they just put like generic ones or something. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of generic. I suppose it's not important. But what's interesting is that even the villagers of Ram, and I guess, you know, that's obviously a more relevant location, but even the villagers of Ram had things to say to Celica in particular, which is fun, I think. Limerence hideout. Kind of doubt anything would happen there, right? And the main goal was to go here, was it not? Did we do a lot with Zofia Harbor, though? Let me just double check Zofia Harbor. We kind of speed ran the end of the last stream to get here. There we go.
We finally arrived. Zofia Harbor, at last. That was quite a journey.
How can Stevie read something I said and get the exact opposite of what I said? What did you say? was a while ago already. Stevie, you're great no matter what color you are. Thank you. Weird movie to watch with a girl. You think so? I thought it'd be funny. Because I loved it, I don't know. I thought it'd be infectious. It wasn't. I don't know. I can't even find your comment anymore, to be honest. Find it strange they wrote Leon to be in love with Valbar, who's already a married straight man. They do that a lot, kind of. I mean, the S support with Byleth and oh my god, dude. This is gonna bother me. What? Aloise. Byleth and Aloise. Aloise has a family and kids, and I know it's not as like, I think it's more friendly of a conversation, but that was one of the ones that before the game came out was very odd. People were wondering why they made that go to S rank. I don't know. Strange. It's almost like before they actually really got into the inclusion stuff, they like really tiptoed around it a little bit, and they made some very odd decisions. It's the Coral guy. How could Stevie ignore my DMs? I've literally like twice already said I will get to it. I haven't looked at it yet, okay? I will get to it. What's up, Pac-Man Power Ghost? Who are you making a Gold Knight? We still have time to decide. There's no final decision yet on that.
Ah, you've come! You've truly come!
That's an interesting line.
Welcome, my lady priestess. I hear it was you what rid us of Barth and his band of pirates.
Word travels fast.
That was. Can't thank you enough.
Where in blazes
Oh,
is my
it was nothing so grand. In fact, it was the least a person could do.
Can you listen to it now? Why do you want me to derail my stream for it? Why? You probably played it on your stream already, did you not?
To be honest,
I don't know, I was
it
busy
as much
yesterday.
for my own sake as it was yours.
You don't even fucking care. And
It's
it's
a
like
thing
so
to say.
obvious you don't even fucking care. Fuck you.
Your strength and generosity are matched only by your modesty, my lady. We were at our wits' end dealing with those seaborn thugs, and no mistake. So whatever your reasons, you've done us a fine service. Do let me thank you.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting
Phrasing
for.
boom. Because it's better than this game. Why are you gonna insult my stream? Now I'm definitely not playing your music on this stream right now. It is really good. The other two tracks that Troops sent me that he's been making on the MSX2 for Valiant Villagers were incredible. I will be honest, I will say they were incredible. I really like them. But now that you just insulted the video game that I'm playing on this stream, I'm not playing that new track. Sorry.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
Maybe she couldn't, but I sure could. Where's the pub around here, friend?
Forgot Best Girls are about to show. Yeah, wait, is it already that moment?
Just this way, sir. Just
Why did I
this
feel like
way.
that happened later?
First round's on me, it is.
Girl left.
Now hold on just a... Saber, get back here. Miss Priestess, ma'am, I also wanted to thank you. I can send my husband to sea now without sleepless nights of worry.
This one's even better. Bride Sky says, at this point, I have given up hoping for that Fates video. I don't know what more I could say about it. It's gonna happen. I didn't put all that effort into the video for it to never, ever release, ever. Okay, and Elvia's being a... I know you're dealing with the loss of a loved one tonight, Elvia, but you are pinning comments like a dick tonight, okay? Drop it. The purpose... Chat's actually upsetting me. This is crazy. This doesn't usually happen this way. Okay, the purpose of the Fates video is to push it as far as possible. And while I truly have not been working on it, which is not good, and I fully acknowledge that, it's not a video that I'm going to wrap up in like another 2 hours of work and just slap it out and say, here guys, here's the greasy video. Take it as it is, enjoy it. That's like the magnum opus style video, okay? So like another video will probably happen first, but it will eventually happen. I want it to happen. I would like for it to happen before Fortune's Weave, My personal guess is that we'll get more Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave news probably like by January, February in like a spring Nintendo Direct or something, right? And I definitely obviously want that video to come out before Fortune's Weave takes over everything. So I will see to that, okay? But it is still beautiful fall time while the leaves are actually still nice. Children are out trick-or-treating this weekend. I had many of them come to my front door. I gave them candy. I worked at the club this weekend for Halloween nights. I did my stream skeleton makeup at the club as well, one of the nights. I've been very busy, okay? Think about how we feel. Unmod Elvia and ban her. Ban everyone who doesn't support Great Knight Lapis. Now that I could get behind. Finish the video, Stevie, or you'll end up just like me.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says he's stuck on that 14-minute segment. Why marrying sibling characters is okay. You know what, Gabe? You found it. You figured it out. That's what it is. That's the one part, like George R.R. Martin with The Winds of Winter, that's not releasing. This is the part that I'm stuck on. Like I can't figure out how to gaslight the masses into accepting. Never mind. I'm not arguing this.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Don't worry, Stevie. Your banger of a Fates video will be ready to drop just in time for the Fates remake.
Oh, well,
I feel like the Fates remake will happen sooner than we think it will happen, but that's still probably a decade away, right?
I see. I'm very glad to hear it.
Actually, what? No, actually, wait a minute. Fates was 2016 in America? Huh. That's concerning.
Yes, well, thank you again, ma'am. May the mother's blessings guide you.
Maybe we're closer to that than I thought.
This is some reception we're getting, huh?
But to be fair, there's a lot of games that we haven't even gotten here yet that need to be remade, if you ask me. So, I don't know. We'll see what they do.
I've been getting thanked left and right, too. Kinda makes the fighting worth
What's
it.
up, Nop? Just admit you're an Elise guy, Lucky. The sooner the truth is out, the better. I think everybody knows what kind of guy I am, and unfortunately for you, Vote Pop, it's not an Elise guy. I'm a Gunter X Elise guy. I think that was made quite popular by Choops himself.
Your tune changes more easily than a traveling minstrel's. Back on the ship, it was all belly aching. Mostly.
Hey, I was seasick. It's a medical thing. And you're hardly one to talk, Bowie.
That's the worst. Hello, Reen.
You were drooling all over yourself after that buxom maid offered her thanks.
I did no such thing.
The nerve to die on me right after going to the emergency vet right before. Well, what's sadder is that it sounds like the emergency vet wasn't able to do anything. I hate that. Elise and Dagunt? Ryoma and Elise is funny? Oh god, yeah, Connor, that's that's kind of cursed, honestly. That's cursed.
Now look what you've done, you boob! You've got Celica laughing at us again.
Vet couldn't do anything because they couldn't take his blood because he was severely anemic. The fact that there's like no alternative solution at all is just crazy to me. That's wow.
Not at all. I'm proud of you both for all your hard work.
I love Gunty look. Gunter has an amazing design. Gunter might be my favorite designed Jagan in the series. I love his dark horse with its amazing like midnight looking purpley black armor. It's sick.
I never truly realized how rewarding it was to help others like this. It's a wonderful feeling, and we're blessed to be able to experience
Sorry,
it.
let's actually play the game. Stevie's a lobster man. I don't know, I kind of hate Ryoma, to be honest with you. Maybe hate is too strong a word. Ryoma doesn't do like anything for me at all. I'm more of a Xander guy, I guess. I like Xander a lot. Especially when he stabs Elise with his sword. Just kidding. So many cats. Aw. LV, I hope it gives you respite to know that your cat is here on the docks with an infinite supply of fish as it's slowly patting the basket. Anything else to look at here? The beautiful sky, perhaps? Do you care? Do you even care? He doesn't even care. What is that? The town? Celica, you're boring. Alm has funny dialogue. Alessio. How'd you guys remember that this is the coral guy? I wouldn't remember that for the life of me. INIR, what's up? Think people hate Ryoma because he's opposite of Xander. He's naturally gifted with his abilities while Xander had to work hard for it. It's not even like a personality character thing. The fact that he's Lobster Man, I just feel like his design doesn't do a lot for me. I feel like even his like Heroes artwork, he's just never been the one I was more interested in for some reason. Xander just seems cooler. Even like on a superficial level. I don't know. True Carmilla, what's up? Oh, I don't have any coral fragments. Wait, what does this mean? Does this mean I have to go back to that cave to get coral fragments? We're screwing with him. He's really unhappy. Was it possible that we could have gotten them before this? I suppose it was. Should we do that? How do I leave? I can't leave?
It's like a dream.
Maybe we should go do that.
The pirates scuttled, Zofia Castle free. I keep asking people to pinch.
I swear I would have been chopping stuff. Maybe I just didn't attack the coral.
The castle is freed? How do you mean?
Didn't you hear? The Deliverance have run to Say out of the castle. Word is, they have a new leader who led the attack
Soundtrack's so
himself.
like relaxing and groovy.
He's a young lad. It claims to be the grandson of General Myson.
Oh.
Whoever he is, the boy brought the entire army back from the brink.
General Myson? Grandpapa? Are you certain of this?
I like Ryoma more because he says, "Kiss me, you fool." He's funny. Okay, well, I haven't gotten that. I haven't heard that. I've heard that line before, but I haven't heard that line a lot. Maybe that would help. Yeah. I love Ryoma's samurai armor. I thought it looks cool. I don't know. There's just something. Sometimes you just don't jive with a character the way that maybe you thought. He seems like he has the elements that I would like, but I would take Chrom over Ryoma like any day. Or in the case of like sticking to Fates, Xander easily.
Of course I am. Wouldn't do a man to repeat baseless rumor now, would it?
If you want to talk about like another Matthew Mercer role, I guess.
The boy's the talk of the kingdom. A hero's grandson turned hero himself.
Oh gods. And the person leading the Deliverance is...
It's Gray!
It's like the dawn of a new day for us. To think, we've got a hero on our side. The Deliverance forces are holding in Zofia Castle for now. But there's talk of them taking up the march again.
Kill every last one of them!
Okay, Kai, thank you. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Thanks. I love that.
They won't stop till there's nary a Regalian dog left on Zophian soil.
Then they mean to march on the Regalian army?
I've mentioned this before. I love when it's full voice acting, but I have to be honest and say that it kind of just makes me feel like I can't go through the dialogue as fast as I ordinarily would. I feel rude cutting them off. And I do kind of hate that as well. Like maybe fully voiced is too much voiced. Does that make sense?
Oh, how can you be so reckless? Celica, is everything all right?
Like I already read that like halfway through that, but I let May finish.
You look pale as a shade. Did Bowie tell some stupid ghost story again?
No, I'm fine, thank you. But might we travel to Zofia Castle before setting out for the temple? There's something I need to see for myself there.
At the castle? You know we would follow you anywhere, milady, but is that wise?
It's been years, Bowie. No one there
Everyone's dead.
as I am now.
What's this now?
They accidentally think that Saber is... because Saber has orange hair, they think Saber is what's his face, her brother. What's his name? I constantly forget his name. Conrad. They think Saber is Conrad. They murder Saber, string him up.
Nothing at all. Just talking about that maid. You know, the lovely one who was asking after you over at the pub. Said something about wanting to give whoever sank those pirates her thanks.
Did she now? Well, a hero mustn't spurn a lady's wishes.
Okay.
I've dreamt of you for so long. Dreamt I might see you again. But please, not like this. The leader of the Deliverance? I pray this is some horrible mistake. Still, I'll only know for sure once I see for myself.
Oh, I picked up 2 of your friends. Why did you ditch them? And you're the leader of the Deliverance? Have you gone evil? Oh. They're vampires. They disappeared in broad daylight. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Wait.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
Yep, I know. I know. They're here. The blue one who had a thing for Marth. The blue one. Calling Katria the blue one is awesome.
Ain't no way I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I hope not, Arden. Wait, do they actually just give you the coral fragment right here that he needs? That's kind of crazy. You're telling me I don't need to backtrack and do a dungeon? It's kind of epic. Hello, Mr. Kitty. You're looking very plump today. Bat shaming the cat is crazy. Sophia's greatest port, huh? All right, we'll talk to them.
I'm Katria. I'm traveling with my sister Paula in search of our younger sister Est. She was taken by pirates.
Katria.
We followed them this far, but
looking
now the
good.
trail has gone cold. I'm eager to find her so the 3 of us can return together to Arcanea.
Oh my. Are you the priestess Celica? The one who defeated the Dread Pirates? This entire harbor's awash with talk of it. You must be very strong. I am Pala. I hail from Arcanea to the east. If I might ask, did you happen to see a young girl in the lair of those pirates? No? Alas. Then she was taken elsewhere.
You mean a pink-haired girl? Oh, she's with us. 2 pigtails? Oh, wrong girl. Oh. Wish I could blind you twice? Why? Millen, thy Hoshido sister? Forgot her name again. Hinoka, yeah. Pala, please, ma'am. I'm so lonely.
I'm Katria. We followed them.
I forget how to recruit them. I think we do something else first, don't we? Let's see how Saber's doing. He's gone? He's gone with the lovely lass? Where could they be? Someone saw them booking a hotel room. No way. Why's the rum gone? Anything else fun in here? No. Saber actually get lucky. I love the broken English of that message. Saber actually get lucky. That's cool.
Did you hear some pirate dogs made
You
for
are
Great
the
Citadel
father!
with a trail
Saber is the father.
Truth, a brave sellsword staying at the pub even took after the poor dear. But Greeth ain't the sort you cross and live to speak of. Nasty fellow he is.
From cutpurse to corsair, every thief in Sophia answers to a man called Greeth.
Is that you, Greg Chun? I'm pretty sure it is.
Even the pirate king Barth was but one of his henchmen.
Thanks, Lucas Light.
Greeth's citadel stands tall in the desert. Colossal thing it is. That's where they hold all the captives his men bring as tribute.
Tavern Keep Wife. Flour, honey, and butter. Flour, honey, and butter. What are we missing? Flour, butter. I don't have honey. Where does a man find honey? Also, we got to use these things. Okay, let's talk to this guy again. Oh, that's it? Aren't you grateful? Oh, he wants more. Okay. Okay. I suppose we can come back later for that then. Should we leave the harbor? So yeah, so I was gonna backtrack potentially to go grab some more coral, but I suppose we could do that later. Does anybody know, is this only an Act 2 thing? But he's also only given us silver marks. That's not that important at the moment. Does anybody know? Wonder how Tristan's doing. Haven't seen him here in a while. Loki, where is Tristan? Tristan was going through a lot. I know that. Yeah. I talked to him a little bit in DMs like maybe a week ago. And I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him since then either, but I think he had a family member in the hospital. There was a lot going on. He honestly kind of needed to take some time away, but I didn't actually fully expect him to do that, so I hope he's okay as well. Lucky slides in DMs. Well, trust me, Tristan DMs me. I'm just wondering now what we should get done before this act is over. I'm pretty sure once we do this act is over, is it not? Yeah, it is. There's nowhere else to go here. Which tells me, like, maybe we should have trained these two. I thought there was going to be an opportunity for a battle here somewhere, but I suppose not. Good night, Hydri. What's up, Katria Thick? Katria, we just met Katria. Were you there for that? Punished Venom, Katria Thick. A man denied his waifu. Loki, where is Tempest Nozen? The first 24 hours are the most important, guys. Tempest has been gone for a long time. Tempest came back. I forget what Tempest's reasoning was. I don't know if it was because Tempest had a different job or something now, but we saw Tempest again in a stream at some point in time, like 6 months ago, I feel like. They were alive then. Okay, I didn't really want to grind them, but now I'm beginning to feel that maybe we go get some coral. Because if Act 2 is going to be over, I feel like Act 3 is going to be extra rough. Well, then is that more exciting? I'm so conflicted. Flip a coin. We flip a coin. That's the answer. That's always the answer. Brave browser. Bam, you can see that. Flip a coin. It's going to be red. Heads is I always usually make Tails the underdog. Tails is we promote Cliff and Faye into their real classes, which means a few levels of battling in this dungeon, and we'll grab some coral. Heads is we continuing to Act 3 and don't give a single flying F. Let's go. It's Tails. Best 2 out of 3. Indecisive man playing a tactical role-playing game based on decision making. Okay, but you have to understand, I also have to filter it through the lens. What are we saying?
Gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Reen says, it won't be exciting to bring low-leveled, unpromoted units because you're not going to use them on screen and are just going to train them off screen. What do you mean? What do you mean? Everyone gets deployed in this game. Like, we would definitely use them on screen. I would just have to feed them kills and protect them so forcefully. But yes, you also have to understand, I'm trying to filter this through the lens of what's more entertaining on stream. And that's kind of where my extra layer of struggle begins, right? If this was just me playing, I would grind them immediately and not have a single thought about it. But I also understand that there are people that want to see the more challenging aspects as we play the game. And this, since this is the only hard mode and not like lunatic or maddening or whatever, the difficulty is a little more tame than normal. So if there's ways that we could increase the stakes, I'm somewhat interested in that at times. Let's see if we get Tails again. Heads. Heads. Now I'm even more conflicted. If this is Tails... Is this Tails? Damn it. This is not helping. Okay. Train them. Grind their gears. Nexo. What's up, Nexo? Lucky it's Echoes. It'll be interesting no matter what. Well, some people in chat beg to disagree. They beg to differ. The coin did decide grind. So I guess we'll get 2 quick levels on them and we'll get some coral. In this coral cavern. Oh, but these are the scary ones right at the beginning here too. Oh no, that one's fine. If I could hit him, I couldn't hit him.
Just leave it to me.
Welcome, folks. Their sound bites for the first time.
Just say the word. Ready anytime. Feeling good.
I'm at the top of my game.
Leave it to me.
Just gotta bring people up.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'll handle this myself.
I'm ready to roll.
Healer on deck. Today's my birthday, says Nexo. Happy birthday, Nexo. Hope it's a good one. Let's see what we got here. 9 left. We're gonna have to assemble this. This is like a piece of IKEA furniture. I need to carefully chip away at their life force. That's pretty good, actually. Guessing no one in chat are Metal Gear fans. 1 HP? Why did I think that was perfect? No! There we go. Cliff will do it.
Gotcha.
Oh, good to see you, buddy.
Who do you think I am?
Almost forgot you existed.
1 HP?
It unfortunately felt so natural to not have them in Alm's army. It's very odd. We were fine without them, which makes it even sadder, honestly. Even sadder. Okay, so what is she hitting? 6? She's hitting 6. Which means I need 37 points of damage into this man. Like, that's so close, but that might be too close. Let's do this. Let's chip. Let's chip at it. At least to say can't kill Cliff in this timeline. I don't know what that's a reference to, but hey, that helps. This'll do. Kamui with the golden dagger.
Close one.
Hey. Look at. When she's detached from Alm, she's so lovely. Let's enter in there. That might be good, actually. That miss. I should have been maybe a little bit more concerned for these characters' lives, but we're fine. Such is the risk of grinding. Someone asked if can Kamui even use the Golden Dagger? Yes. Not only is Kamui learning it, he's already learned Plenitude from it. This'll do.
No way.
Or not. Now I need another pick at him. Bowie, you're too powerful? Saber even doubles. You double, Valbar.
Sure, I'm so hyper. Let's go.
Get out of the way. Yes. My man. Curve shot be perfect. Oh, you're right. I should have thought about that. It's fine though. We figured it out. Look at these juicy morsels. Ready to be fed.
I was taught by the best.
$58.
You're the best.
It's better to upgrade the Golden Dagger into its evolved form or kept as is. Oh, is it better? Says Lunar. That's a good question. My advice is not pertinent anymore on that. I don't remember. It's been too long. Okay. Successful first
They never stood a chance.
dip into the EXP land. Where's the coral? Is this the wrong cave for coral? Maybe this is the wrong one. Where are we again? Isn't this the cave behind the... You're literally running over it? Oh. You're right. You're right. I was expecting more like elaborate... Because when you do the battles... Oh, that's the wrong way. In the battles, it's more of like an actual coral reef looking kind of scenario, you know? This is just like little coral grass on the ground. I was looking for something more over the top, I suppose. Okay. Kai says, I would hate Faye even with big boobs. Really? Oh, I don't get a chance to reposition this.
I'm ready for anything.
Do some backing up, I think.
Ready anytime. All right, I'll handle this. Feeling good.
Yeah, that was kind of bonkable. That's true. That certainly was. Okay, this coral is helping there. Let them approach. Bowie. And I'm not blinded anymore. Sheeb, what's up? I'm an hour late. What I miss? We picked up Cliff and Faye. We met the White Wing sisters, although we don't have them yet. Oh shoot, it's getting bad already. And
Just say the word.
not too much else so far. We explored the port. I'm gonna need like literally 1 HP. Holy. Yeah, their defense is huge. Let's see if we can't finagle this somehow. Seraphim's too powerful.
1 HP. That's fucking me up.
That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. I'm fired. Yeah, this might be too tough with these guys. Like, getting it just right is gonna be rough. Like, 4 HP is such an awkward number with the amount of damage output I have. Unless we miss a Nosferatu. Let's see what happens. Miss? Yeah! Nice work, Jenny. But then again, I think it's still not enough. I think we need one. Damn it! So much effort. I guarantee everyone here is more like Faye than any other character. You're all parasocial fools. Why are you being mean to my chat? They're all amazing, beautiful, well-adjusted people. And I know it. Can we pull Faye lovers versus Faye haters? Also, he just missed twice. Are you kidding me? What kind of crazy nonsense is that, dude? Sure, let's do a poll. Not that. Let's do new poll. Faye. Love her or hate her? That's all you get. You only get 2 options. I'm not allowing additional votes. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes on that poll. Bam. Bring up the poll on stream. I'll do a YouTube poll for the YouTube folks as well. Poll. Faye. Love her, hate her. Bam, there you go. Have fun with that one. Oh, it's pretty close. Pretty tight race there on Twitch. I still feel like we should do this. Do we think we have them both? Maybe we have them both. Attack. It's kind of unwise. But they'll both level up that way, actually. She has more defense with the shield, so she's okay. At the moment. Faye, make it a good one.
I thought I felt something.
Degeneracy just in my Fire Emblem?
Just,
You need healing.
beginning to grease the wheel.
Gotcha.
Cliff, you want to make this a good one, please? Please.
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
That's pretty decent. What's up, Jackson? Jackson's not a fan. Ooh, it is tied on Twitch. What's it looking like on YouTube? YouTube? YouTube's loving Faye. This split's always very interesting. Okay, unfortunately now, I think we need to murder these people with other folks instead. Lena, what's up, Lena? I would have loved her if she would have gotten over Alm. R.I.P. random dude in her ending. Yeah. Ooh.
Is anyone really surprised?
Nice one, Valbar. Oh my god, it tied on Twitch at the end. Look at that. Crazy. Okay. Contentious character. We did know that. 88% loved her on YouTube. Interesting. But yeah, I do agree. I think if Faye was less obsessed with Alm, she would have been an infinitely better character. I really don't like the whole unrequited love archetype type deal. Like with Katria is basically the predecessor of that archetype.
Leave the heavy lifting to
Good
me.
work, Saber. Saber's really coming into his own now. I like it.
Wish it were always this easy.
Okay. Coral? These fragments are kind of rare. Give it to me. Not that. Starting to lose faith that it's here. Stop breaking it, Celica. There has to be a usable piece here somewhere. I don't know where you are. Ooh. Okay, this is better. This is better.
Just leave it to me.
Just say the word.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to
I'll
me.
handle this myself.
Feeling good.
I love and hate that voice line. I don't know what's wrong with it, but he sounds so weird. Sounds like he has food in his cheek. Leave it to me. Should be a soundbite. I hope someone has like dumped the ROM of this game and we have all the sound bites, because I would love to collect that
Ready anytime.
into my Fire Emblem folders. Fire Emblem Fortunes folders. That's what you'd call my hard drive.
I'm ready for anything.
All right, I'll handle this.
I think this should start it. Valence has been playing Awakening lately. It'll be fun to play that again eventually. Curb shot. Not good enough. Bowie. With 0 defense, I think that's good. Level up for Bowie. Speed! Oh my god!
My luck is almost scary.
It's happening! Speed Bowie. And you didn't believe that it was possible. But it's happening right in front of your eyes. I don't care that you hate him. Look at how hot he is.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Growing sexier by the day. Lucky hacks confirmed. This is not hacking. This is okay. Well, this is an entire board on the 3DS that's not supposed to be there, but I promise you it's not hacking. That's the capture card. This is live. It's real. Check his PC. This trainer Bowie is in the top 1% of trainers Bowies. Yep.
Look at that.
True. My Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattatas. He's a boob. What is this, Drake and Josh? You're a boob. Shinjo Kid, what's up? Even if the rest of his levels are booty, we all know Bowie wins over many of us, because he and May make a ton of kids in their ending. Bowie and May would be a cute couple, honestly. It's like really sweet. Celica's Cain and Abel, basically.
I'm ready to roll.
I see nothing wrong with this. Saber, yeah, why don't you help out? Valen says, I accept you for who you are, Stevie. And who am I? Who would you say that I am, Valence? Canny Acumen. What's up? We found the goddess icon. 4 HP, that's definitely not. Shame. What a shame. But we could get May at level. Cliff can't make it. I wish there was a way I could do less damage. The funniest thing you probably never heard in Fire Emblem before. I wish my characters were worse. I wish my units sucked even harder. Do I just have him attack? Yeah.
I miscalculated.
We got Nier. Nier's in the army now. He's here. May is definitely the one who's initiating the amount of kids. Okay.
Perfect.
Did I just murk this guy? 2 HP? Ugh.
Thank you.
Cain and Abel what? May and Bowie are, I don't know how official you want to call it, but May and Bowie are basically the Cain and Abel archetype of Celica's army. Her Christmas calves, her red and green cavaliers. Bowie's green, May's red, kind of. I mean, their outfits kind of sell it in this game. Alm gets, I suppose, what, Forsyth and Lucas? Celica gets May and Bowie. And their altered stat lines kind of showcase that as well. Where May's a little bit more about attack and speed. Bowie's a little bit more about... Maybe May's not that attack focused. We just got an attack blessed one. I don't know. We'd have to look at our exact growths, but Bowie's definitely a little bit more maybe attack and defense or something. He's definitely not the speedy one. She's the more speedy one. It be how it be. I guess we could get May a level. 215 doesn't get Christmas calves. It has Christmas lords. I mean, I would argue probably that their stat lines don't.
Was that a mosquito?
What is with this May? She only gets attack. Can somebody look up? Somebody look up May's attack growth rate. Tell me if this is insanely bizarre. She's gotten that level like 4 times or more. I swear. I swear. I hate it. I hate it. Her attack growth is her highest? Is it? Okay. What is Bowie's claim to fame then? 266, 271. Let's go. Forsyth can take a pounding, we learned, says Gabe. Oh, she missed it. Okay. I guess it's Cliff's then.
It can't be.
What the fuck? Oh, it's 58%. He's in the coral. I think we let this play out. Her attack 60% according to Phantom Wiki, says Shinjo. Yeah, I guess if that is her highest, then on some level it makes sense why she keeps getting it. I wouldn't have thought that though. I would have thought like her speed would be better. But this is also early Fire Emblem that it's based on, so. Bruh! Eventually, a 50 has to land. Gonna give Faye a chance first. She gets it.
There.
And she levels. And she gets an amazing level to make up for the first one. Yes!
It's nice to get stronger.
I want to see that. Yes. There we go.
Honestly, I was pretty much perfect back there.
All right. One more encounter for Cliff to get to that point. Where's my coral? Show me the money. I swear, like, I thought that we did a little bit of this before. I guess I just didn't get anything from it. It does seem kind of rare. I vaguely remember doing this the first time I played. We're being gaslit. There is no coral in this cavern. Only silver marks. What class are you doing for Cliff and Faye? I really think that Dreadfighter Cliff would be sick because he gets black armor. Like Mercenary Cliff route. And then we can give him the Levin sword as well, which is interesting. I always kind of liked that motif. That was kind of a... I wouldn't say it's a meme. I think you could be pretty successful with it, but I remember back in like 2017, that was like the alternative route that some people enjoyed with Cliff. So I think we might do that. And that way, what's fun about that is for Alm's route, we also did weird classes for Gray and Tobin, where Tobin is a mage and Gray is an archer. And I like the symmetry of each of them stealing another one of them's classes. So Tobin is a mage right now. Cliff is usually the mage, right? Like the standard, more canon class that the game hints at for the characters and what most people do is Cliff is mage, Tobin is archer, Gray is mercenary. So instead, Tobin's the mage, Gray's the archer, and then Cliff would be the mercenary. So I like the idea of that. Faye is a little bit more up in the air. She does make a great cleric. She's got a good spell list, I should say. Or she could be like a Pegasus Knight. I'm not entirely certain, but we have to come to that decision soon. I don't know. If you have thoughts, put in the comments. I know Roy was advocating for Archer Cliff and Pegasus Faye. But do we really want 4 Peg Knights on Celica's route? I guess that'd be good. It's a little boring, but I'm sure it's good. I don't want to mess with you. I don't like you.
I'm ready for anything.
Ready anytime.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm at the top of
I'm ready to run.
ready to run.
Leave it to me.
Just say the word.
I'll handle this myself.
Apparently Mage Cliff is about as contentious as using Nino. Are you serious, Vopop? What? How? On Reddit or something?
Feeling good.
No way. It's gonna be a sausage fest with all the Dread Fighters, though, says Roy. I don't know. I wasn't that worried about that, I guess.
Apparently, I can get even stronger.
Nice job, Kamui. We like that.
Just leave it to me.
You're too strong. Curve shot. There we go. Celica gets a bunch of Pegasus Knights and Mercs. Why not more, says Shinjo. It's kind of true. 1 HP. Lena says, true, I benched my Peg Knight Faye. Did someone say it's bad? Are we voting or are you picking, says Roy? I don't know. The Cliff one I have more emotional attachment to, but...
1 HP?
You know, we'll do voting. I just won't promise that I'll follow it. We'll see if you influence me or not. Cliff.
Now you hate me.
Cliff. Show it. Show it.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
They're copying each other. Now he got one skill just like Faye did for the first level. He didn't have much to show that time. Do a vote, then coin flip the results, says Deep Freeze. I don't know that I want that much chaos. I think I just actually really want Cliff as a merc, to be honest. Because the thing is, I did that in a previous Echo stream like years ago, but we didn't beat the game in that. I think I let them attack whoever, right? You'll be fine, won't you? You don't like that, Saucy? Stevie, democracy at work? What are the arguments for Cliff being anything else? Also, she just ruined some EXP. I guess we give it to Faye because she's closer to leveling up. But she's gonna be like, she's not gonna... feel like she's not going to level off this. If I put someone that'll kill him... That's not good enough. Let's just hope he attacks one of the weaklings. Nope.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, so you have a history of playing games and not finishing them? When I used to stream back in the day, we did not do an entire run of a game. I was much more inconsistent before. This is the most consistent for streaming I've ever been in my life. The past 3 years is what it's been. So you could argue that I'm not that way anymore. Ugh. That's not the person I wanted him to attack. The more I think about it.
Don't test me.
I just don't want it to take another whole encounter. Whereas I think we could farm a level for her right here.
Thank you.
Ballistician Cliff, make it happen. It's not possible, but it would be funny. Cliff has the best growths of the villagers. I don't remember that. Is that true? Where's the genealogy hair color video, Madge? Yeah, still not here. Eventually.
Thank you.
Shinjo says, I suck at finishing games too. I'll play a good deal of a game, then replay Fire Emblem Fates for the 5th time. At least you know what you really love then, I guess. What happens in real life for me is just that I don't finish a lot of things.
Wrong move. I was taught by the best.
Yeah, there's a level. Okay.
I'm getting better at reading the enemy.
Nice work. I'm gonna say it right now. I think Faye's gonna be broken.
That was amazing. This is taking a toll on me.
Faye's fatigued. Too much fighting. Whoops. Okay. Let's get the coral and let's promote our villagers. There should be no more enemies in here unless they respawn on the opposite side. But I don't think so. There is no coral in here. There's absolutely no coral in here. I don't believe it. She's always been broken mentally. Well, she'll be broken physically too. Is this just really rare? I don't understand. Am I being trolled? Where's my coral? It's rare. You'd think out of one piece of coral in this room,
so bad. I hate everything about this.
we would get one. I will cut every piece of coral in this room. No matter how small, no matter how big.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Coral grass mowing stream. Roy says, my opening statements. Cliff is 10 times better as an archer than Leon is, and it's helpful having a good archer. Also, archers are good, so more of them are good. Peg Faye gets to avoid swamp and desert tiles. Well, yeah, of course a flyer would be amazing for Celica's route. More flyers. I get that for sure. Deal effective damage to 80% of the enemies Celica fights. You'd have an equal number of Dread Fighters and Peg Knights, by the way, if you made Cliff a Merc. Are you advocating for Cliff Merc? Are you saying I'd have an equal number of Dread Fighters and Peg Knights if Cliff is a Merc and Faye is a Pegasus? Right? Let's think. Pegasus sisters, Faye, Saber, Kamui, Jesse, Cliff, Dean? The math ain't math. And what are you talking about? Oh, you're saying if I don't make Cliff 1, it matches. But that also relies on us getting Dean, which is not a guarantee yet either. That's a decision that has to be finalized. Mentally, I'm leaning that way. But I don't know yet. Wild things have been known to happen on these streams. Last minute decisions. Like Great Night Lapis. I don't want to leave, but is there any more up there? There is. Come on, gimme. Have you ever seen a more clean cave in your life? Not a single hideous piece of coral grass in sight. This is ridiculous, dude. All for what? 10 silver marks? Do I bother? I gave him one piece. His kneecaps won't be broken yet. Why'd you focus on the last sentence and not anything else I said? I heard what else you said. It's just, I could easily make Atlas an archer. You're going to argue that Atlas is a worse archer than Cliff, but I'm not really concerned about that so much. I don't think that it matters. I don't think this game is hard enough for me to say that Atlas is going to suck as an archer. We're not making him an archer. I don't know. It's not a concern to me at the moment. I hear you. I'm sure he would be great as an archer, and he would be very effective. But I think I'm kind of sold on Mercenary Cliff, to be honest with you. Who gaslighted you into this? The coral guy wanted coral. I gaslighted myself, I guess. We found a single piece in the town, so I guess it was fine, but... I don't remember, is this coral guy here later? Or is this only an Act 2 thing for the coral? I think that's the real thing, is the FOMO of not giving him coral. Lucky Crit Coral Corsages coming soon, trademark pending. The shrine is all pretty now. Yes. Come on, that one could have given it to me. Come on. Right at the end. No coral left. I bet you've never seen this cave like this. This has literally never been seen in the history of mankind. Not a single piece of coral remaining in the cave. Enjoy this footage, folks. They're gonna dig this up in 1,000 years and look at it and say, wow. You didn't see that. There's literally nothing left in here. Come on! Alright, whatever. Screw this. Surprise 24-hour stream hunting for coral. Okay. Mother Milla. Time to bless up. Cliff. You know, I kind of want to see what he looks like in all these classes. Let's do that really quickly. Despite the fact that I'm kind of sold on one, let's take a look. Let's see what this archer Cliff looks like, of all things. Atlas is a worse archer than Leon, I think. Is that possible, though? Is that truly possible? I mean, he does make Archer look pretty good.
This could be exciting.
You are not immune to Black Knight Cliff propaganda. I think Cliff just has a good color palette in general. While we're doing this, let's do stuff for Faye too. Let's see Faye Cavalier. Not that we're going to do this at all, but out of sheer curiosity. Rise from 1,000 years ago. Says Dancho. Oh, I didn't realize you changed the lyrics. Rising force of blackened coral.
I'll grow however I can to keep you safe,
Oh, unfortunately he's not here, honey. He ditched you. Remember? He ditched you like months ago. Okay, there's those two. Cliff looks like an isekai protagonist. Cliff looks like Nier from Death Note, honestly. And his voice kind of sounds like L a little bit. It's very interesting to me. She looks sad. She's coping. Soldier Cliff. Here's the Black Knight propaganda. Although I feel like Knight, the Knight class, I don't know if the Knight class I like. I think I like the Soldier class's look more than the Knight class's look in this game. He does make it look actually sick. He just has such a great armor color.
This could be exciting.
You know, look at this. Mage Faye looks really interesting. She's got a lock of his hair in her pocket? Probably. Rice from 1,000 years ago. She does look kind of interesting.
Whatever I can to keep you safe, Ohm.
The pigtails are really iconic, honestly. Or the braids, I should say. The braids. Cliff be taking L's a lot, so it makes sense he sounds like L. She's broken. She has fire. Cliff as a Cav. Really quickly, Cliff is a Cav. Faye carries Alm's baby tooth and a toenail too. Yuck. Absolute yuck. Ooh, you were zooming on the pigtails. I try to zoom in when it lets me. It's prettier. He makes everything look good, honestly.
This could be exciting.
Ugh. I'm being convinced by classes no one's even convincing me. I'm just sold on Cliff in general, I guess. Shall we look at we'll look at Cleric Fag, because I'm kind of feeling like maybe we won't do that actually. We'll look at this one. Prediction is we're gonna end at 2 at the end of the stream. 2 what? 2 a.m. What does Gold Knight Cliff look like? That's a good question, Lunar. Huh.
I'll grow however I can to keep you safe, Ohm.
I don't remember her looking this way, actually. Huh. But she probably ends up with like the more standard like bishop-y outfit that Silk gets or something later. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Faye lost Alm, so she became a nun. That would make sense story-wise. Cavalier Cliff is going to be a pain in the ass during the desert and swamp maps. Absolutely, yeah. We're not doing that. He just makes it look good. Act 2 will end at the end of the stream. No. No. Not true. Faye, Pegasus Knight. Faye unfortunately has a dirt color palette. I mean, she makes the brown look kind of good. She's got that like peachy kind of color too. It's not bad. It's very earthy. She looks like she's in like Valhalla or like Thebes. Not the Thebes Labyrinth, but you know, like Mount Olympus. She looks straight out of Hercules, the motion picture. Merc Cliff. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Harrier Faye inbound. I suppose that's a possibility. I don't know. Ooh. Bruh. Check it out.
This could be exciting.
Certainly could be exciting, couldn't it? Do images, there's no way that they do. Do images of Gold Knight Cliff exist online? I'm really curious now. Is it just black? Is he a black Gold Knight? Oh, they do exist online. I suppose because it's a kind of a standard class you can get for him, sort of. I will say the bad Fire Emblem wiki, the fandom wiki does have more images. It tends to have more images. Cliff is a Gold Knight. Honestly, kind of fire. The black with the gold trimmed black, Baron Cliff. Here's the Black Knight Cliff propaganda. Full force. The Myrmidon Cliff propaganda. He definitely looks good. The Myrmidon class in this game, it's much more hero-esque, like in other Fire Emblem games, but the design of it is sick in this game. I love it with the shield. I will say I don't love the Dread Fighter outfit in this game. I'll be honest about that, but it is what it is. Bonite Cliff. Sage Cliff. And the Gold Knight. I'm not gonna lie, that Gold Knight Cliff's kind of sexy, but it doesn't really make sense in this run. Dread Fighters are stupid good in Echoes. They are. They are, and he can loop. He can loop so that if for some strange reason I hate Dread Knight or Knight Cliff later, he could change it, hypothetically. Look at Sniper Cliff dripped out. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I honestly kind of like the Archer outfit more than the Sniper outfit. The middle classes in this game I feel like have some... Oh, actually Myrmidon destroys that theory. Never mind. But some of the middle classes I don't like as much as the initial ones. Like the Mage outfit is sick. Sage is like, okay. I don't know. It's a mixed bag. Always sucks to get a worse outfit when you promote. Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? I'm not saying I'm going to completely abide by the results of this, but I am curious what you guys think. So let's do a new poll. New poll. What class should Cliff be? Sorry, I should have done this the whole time. Cavalier, Archer, Mage, Mercenary, Soldier. I'll give you 2 minutes on that one on Twitch there, and let's do a YouTube one as well, briefly. I'm a little bit more limited with the number of options I can have on the YouTube polls, unfortunately. I got 4. So Archer, Mercenary, Mage, Soldier. It's probably the most relevant. Except for the Gold Knight propaganda. You forgot to enable channel points? I specifically chose not to do channel points. Why do you want to cheese it? You want to spend all your channel points to push your propaganda? What is your propaganda? The DLC classes are cool, but they're so broken and unnecessary. Yeah, Shinja. That's true. Misclicked, meant to vote Cavalier. There should be a female Dreadfighter counterpart. This was before Fire Emblem was as fair with the classes. But, you know, to be honest, like, having Darting Blow locked into the Peg Knight class in like 3 houses and stuff was pretty sexist, honestly. What is it? Yuritsa is the only male character that gets Darting Blow, I think, in 3 houses. Which is sad. So it's still not very fair, to be honest. And with girl characters having access to Gale Force and like Awakening and Fates and stuff like that to pass down, that's also pretty... The Peg flying classes always have insane skills, I feel like, that only girls tend to get. Although Fates, I guess you have male Peg Knights, but you don't have male, what's the other one called? The magic one. Serena Dreadfighter's the best. I actually think I prefer the look of Dreadfighters. Okay. It's like chat actually voted for what I wanted. Interesting. Mercenary. A lot of votes there for Mercenary Cliff. Okay. Sorry, Roy. Next poll. What should Faye be? Also, wait, we didn't check YouTube. What did YouTube determine? YouTube also determined Mercenary 40%. Okay. You guys are on the same page as me, I guess. Faye. Let's see. Cavalier. What are her options? Pegasus Knight. Cleric. Mage. I think are her options. 2 minutes on that poll as well. Let's do another YouTube one. What should Faye be? Cavalier. Pegasus Knight. Cleric. Mage. Damn. Shadows of Valentia Dreadfighter design sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it, but I do think the I do tend to prefer the Awakening Dreadfighter design, even though it's kind of just like generic ninja with mask on shoulder. I could see why someone would hate that version of it, but for some reason I do kind of like that version. I'm not gonna lie. It's very like anime cool, which is stupid in my opinion, but I have to be honest and say I kind of prefer that one. Dreadfighters in this game kind of are like hunchbacked, and they have that weird floating flame Azura thing sticking off their back, and I don't know, it's just different than I would have expected, I think. I'm Team Cavalier Faye to make it a challenge in Celica route maps. Interesting, Gabe. Okay. What is winning right now? Cleric is winning. Interesting. Peg Knight is winning on YouTube. Okay. Cleric Faye is black. Really? She's got good skills. What are you talking about? Good spell list. Hoshido Dreadfighter design is the best. You mean Dreadfighter and Fates? What does that look like? Why can't I think of what that looks like? We just look at the Dreadfighter page, probably. Okay, well, this is poll is going. Oh, Cleric won, actually, on Twitch. Just out of curiosity, let's take a look at the gallery. Oh. Oh, yeah, so it's just it's enhanced from, like, the Awakening one, kind of, but it's similar. Yeah. Still has the mask on the shoulder. I might like the Awakening one better, even. Honestly. They are kind of more ninja-like, which is funny because they sort of moved away from that. Like, this is more like... I don't know. This is not how I thought they were going to enhance it for this game. It's fine. It's just different. I expected more like this, or like this, and what we got is like this. A little bit more like deserty, flowy clothing. And strange, like, spikes sticking out. And a piece in the back. Okay. Cleric won on Twitch. Pegasus Knight won on YouTube. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of leaning towards Peg Knight Faye. I don't know if that's stupid, because at that rate, with Celica, who are we looking at for healers here? Jenny with Physic. Is that it? Then, if we don't do Fae, there's no double cleric on Celica's route. We have double clerics on Alm's route because of Claire. But is that suitable to only have one cleric? How stupid is this? Kind of like a ninja, but with more aura, says Lena. Everyone does cleric Fae. Yeah, that's the other reason why I wouldn't do cleric Fae, is it's kind of generic. Because she makes a really good cleric. It's a smart idea. It really is a smart idea. But kind of thinking maybe we leave her as a Peg Knight. Felicia's aura farming though? She was, yeah. You're about to get peak Peg Knight in Catria also. Yeah, I mean we'll have 4 Peg Knights on Celica's route and a bunch of Dread Fighters, which is cool, but in terms of like long range healing, it's gonna be a little bit limited. Didn't 3 houses have Dread Fighter too, and they look hideous there? It's not Dread Fighter in 3 houses. What are you thinking of? Mortal Savant. I don't know. I kind of like Mortal Savant in 3 houses. So our vote doesn't count as Bright Sky? I did specify beforehand that I was probably not going to use it to make my ultimate decision. Let me just see what happens if I flip a coin. Again, this I'm not guaranteeing either, because I really think that I'm leaning towards Pegasus Fae. Because I've also never done Pegasus Fae. I've done Cleric Fae. Let's just see if the gods also will it to be. If RNGesus says that's what it'll be. I wish I could make it brown for Fae. We'll make it purple for Fae. Heads, Pegasus Knight. Tails, Cleric. Best 2 of 3. Best 3 of 4. You motherfucker. I hated that. I didn't like that at all. The poll was to waste our time? No, I just wanted to see what people thought.
Oftentimes coped.
Oh, don't forget Shade and Yuzu. If you pick them up, they have healing too.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
That's true, but there is a very high possibility that Shade gets Villager forked into a different class and thus would not be a healer. Why are you flipping a coin if the outcome doesn't matter? Because I was hoping on some level that it would just be what I wanted it to be. And I could easily move on with no guilt. Chat plus coin has spoken.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Stop the count. Stevie believes in horoscopes. Cav est, please. What? Why? Why? Stevie demanding a recount? Again, I said that was more for flavor than anything. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. I just had a feeling it was going to give me what I wanted, but I was wrong. I was very wrong. I think we make her a Peg Knight. I want to do different weird stuff with this. Cleric Fae is too standard. Let's make her a Peg Knight. Move on with our lives.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh?
Sorry for those that wanted Cleric Fae. Do we? I will cut a little bit of coral on the way out, but I'm not gonna sit here for the next half an hour doing it. We get coral for Coral Man, so be it. Where is this monster? I don't want to fight any monsties.
You can't keep getting away with it!
It's not like I lied to you. I said before all of that I wasn't necessarily going to abide by the decision. When there are times that I say I will abide by the decision, I do abide by the decision. But I knew this was one in my heart that there was a certain outcome I wanted, kind of, sort of, mostly. There's no coral for this loser. Did somebody answer before? Is he going to be there in later acts, or is this a limited time coral trade? Oof. Gold Knight Est would be close to Great Knight Lapis. There's a lot of crazy ideas in here that I would actually consider. Does Gold Knight Est exist online? There's no way. There's pictures of that. There's just no way. Because this is not a normal class. The problem is with the Villager Forks, like nobody went back and like took a lot of photos of these classes, of like every character in every class of their model. That's something that like people should do. I wish somebody would have done that and posted all the pictures. If I go Est Fire Emblem on this, can you see this? No. What happens? Again, we're using the bad wiki because it tends to have more photos. The .org wiki is much better for information. Pegasus Knight and Falcon Knight. That's all we got. It's too bizarre of an idea. No one else has ever tried it. Too scary and edgy and new. The coral is only there for the first time you visit. Is that true? This just means one of the White Wings is becoming a cleric, says Catria Thick. Not necessarily. We only have 3 Villager Forks. 2 are already accounted for. We've made Claire into a cleric, so it's already 1 down. Someone who's not a Gold Knight is becoming a Gold Knight, probably a female character. That's 2 down. That only leaves 1 more, and I kind of wanted to mess with a male character as well. Maybe like Bowie, turning Bowie into something else could be interesting. Oh, should I have looked? We should have looked. We should have looked. Hold on. I'm really sorry to do this. I just want to look. Gold Knight Est is a possibility. It is a possibility.
Attention, all Dracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I dare you to reclass Jenny to a non-healer class. I mean, that would certainly increase the difficulty, but that'd be the dumbest thing imaginable to not have a healer at all. No physic. Physic just doesn't exist. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Oh, shit. Thought I could skirt the edge. Can we run?
Ready anytime.
I'm ready for
Do we have to wait till turn 3 to run? We might have to.
Leave it to me.
I really didn't want to fight anybody.
All right, I'll handle it.
I'm ready to roll.
Has to be turn 3. Damn it. Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a big misclick. For any Black Eagles 3 Houses players in chat, whom do you use in the mock battle with Byleth and Edelgard on Maddening?
Good luck, another of Noah's blessings?
Who do you use in the mock battle with Byleth and Edelgard on Maddening? Are you talking about the Gronder Field battle? What are you talking about? Shade Gold Knight is in shambles right now? Not necessarily. Attack and defense on Jenny. Interesting. Are we fighting this then? Because oh, we can retreat now. Sure. Sure. I didn't mean to fight. I know that experience would have been valuable, but I'm trying not to grind very much. In order to do this, we're gonna have to save the game. I think Pegasus Fae is fine. I think it's harder with one healer. I'm sorry for those that wanted Cleric Fae. I think this is fine. Now inventory. Bowie. Convoy. Oh, we have to pick up the thing. Oh, do I have to do that from the world map though? Shoot. I might have to do that from the world map. How could I be so stupid? Sorry, I've been a fool. Actually, this is the better way. I should have came this way. Okay, so now DLC. Play DLC. Milla's Bounty 4 should give us a fork on Celica's side. Bam. DLC in my Iron Man? I mean, we have to. We're using the pitchforks to mess with classes. Also, people want me to use the overclasses later. I'm not opposed to it, but I do think they're a little extra. I don't know why I didn't just come this way the first time. Do I save this? If I save this, this means that a fork is permanently on Celica's side. Which means that... or I guess hypothetically, it could be sent through the peddlers, I think. It is a normal item, right? Yeah, it should be peddlerable. So I don't think that's the end of the world. The likelihood that someone on Celica's side uses it is pretty decent. If we were to get Shade, though. Ooh. The 4 Cypher characters, which I would like to recruit in this run. Randall, what's the girl's name? Emma, Shade, and Yuzu. Randall's a Cavalier, which would be better on Alm's route. Emma's a Peg Knight. Alm does not currently have a Peg Knight. Shade is the Priestess Sword class thingy. Or no, I'm sorry, Yuzu's the Priestess Sword class thingy, and Shade is the Mage. Shade may be Gold Knighted, but the question is, which route does she end up on? Alm's? Do we do Shade on Alm's route if that is the case? I feel like 2 should go on each route. You only get 1 Peddler in Act 3 and 3 in Act 4. Yeah. So it is kind of concerning. Maybe we won't pick up the pitchfork right now. But we will take a look at this. Oh, but then we can't do all of Bowie's classes with it. Shade and Yuzu should end up on Alm's end, but then we get Randall as a Cav on Celica's. That sounds bad. Yuzu probably makes more sense on Celica's, even though it wouldn't have a lot of movement either. But some healing capability, right? Pitchfork Randall's is Termina. It's an option, but there's so many, like Bowie I think would be so interesting, which is why we're about to look at this. It's fine. I think we save it. I think we save it. We already used 1 pitchfork on Alm's route. How could we not use a single pitchfork for Celica or someone? How could all 3 end up for Alm's characters? Come on. That makes no sense. Okay, so inventory. Bowie. Switch to the pitchfork. Statue. Change class. Bowie. Oh, we have to see Villager Bowie first. Shoot, I forgot. Quick test, quick test. Shade on Celica's side for a second healer and Emma on Alm's side so we can get pegged. Okay. Whoa. That is not the color I expected out of you.
Guide me as you see fit, Milla.
I thought he'd have green. He's like almost Cliff Black. General Bowie. This is so disgusting. Sometimes I feel that way too. Okay, this is gonna be weird. I know this is gonna be weird.
I'm ready
but
for anything. Ready anytime.
I'm gonna level him really quick because I want to see what he looks like. We can't save it though, so I only get one peek at his classes.
Leave it to me.
Just say the word.
If it's all black though, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I was kind of liking the idea that Bowie would be like a green, have green armor or something.
Feeling good.
I did say Bowie was also a Black Dread fighter. I do recall you saying something to that effect, but that didn't click for me that it meant that he would just be black in every class. Like the Sylvain color palette. He looks like Cliff,
Nothing personal.
which is kind of weird. To have Bowie and Cliff in the same army. I want to say there are like 5 default reclass colors, so I'm pretty sure it is exactly the same black as Cliff. It's possible? It's probably likely. I don't know. His shirt seems a little lighter than I remember, though, but you might be right. It's certainly possible. 1 HP. What's up, Baracourts? I'm so appalled. Everyone's disgusted by the Villager Bowie. Come on. We're just looking. I'm not saving the game right now. I'm just looking. I'm gonna get him to be able to promote. Speed.
I feel myself getting stronger lately.
Maybe it's not the right path. He didn't get speed. I'm gonna do Armor Knight Bowie next. Girl. Stop killing them. Play nice. Fire Emblem, but it's all armor units just to upset everyone. It would be cool if someone... It probably exists, but if someone had a hacked version of this where you could just make everyone whatever class you wanted, that would be kind of sick and interesting too. To do like super fun runs. That would certainly add to the replay value. All Armor Knights on both Alm and Celica's route? Hell yeah.
I wish they all went this smooth.
Okay, unfortunately I have to do one more battle. Where is that little wimp? Ooh. Everyone is saying Villager Bowie is so cursed. Why? Why is it that bad? I just have to see what he looks like when he gets a real class. I have to see.
Just say the word.
I gots to know. Literally everyone is saying it's disgusting. Okay, maybe this isn't the way. I wasn't implying that it is the way. I'm just curious.
Feeling good. Whoa, close one.
He also turns black when he's promoted to Sage. What do you mean? We looked at all. Oh, you're saying his skin color. You're memeing about his skin color.
You're finished. That all they had?
I don't know. I don't think it's that cursed. I just kind of wish he had a little bit of green in his palette still.
I feel myself getting stronger lately.
It's cursed without the green. He looks so good with his like emerald green.
I'll handle this myself.
I'm just gonna skip this actually. His skin looks green. Fire Emblem with nothing but armor knights is just Warhammer, says Vopop. Is that true? I guess. You know, yeah, I guess that's like Space Marines. Slowly running across a playing field. You're the only Bowie user? It's a strange new frontier. What are the odds that this has never been done? Probably not good, but it probably has been done. We should just nuke the rest of these really quickly.
Phew. It's over.
Hope Bowie dies so I don't have to look at him anymore, says Kai. Google it and cease this horrible endeavor. I'm telling you, Kai, there's not images of all these online. Certain ones make sense. But when it comes to pitchforking random characters, like those models are not online, as far as I know. Maybe there's some obscure website that has them all, but I certainly can't seem to find it, so. Like, a lot of you guys have graciously tested it in your own games and sent me pictures on the Discord server of certain combinations, like Gold Knight Shade, by the way. Which maybe we should review when the time comes. Dota says, it's not online. That means it's never been done before, ever. Exactly. That's exactly what that means. If it's not on the internet, it's not real. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Evading attacks is easy.
He doesn't seem to like it. He's not getting speed. Oh, that was level 4. He was already ready. Huh. I thought we needed that. Okay, okay. Let's go see. For good reason, it's never been done. Bowie. Back to a mage? Wonder what his color palette looks like there. What should we look at? What should we look at? If chat's right, it's gonna be all black for all these, which means he might look just like Cliff still, which would be cursed. I'm not gonna make him. We know what he looks like as a mage. I'm just messing around. We need to try one of these 4. What do you think? New Bowie. What do you think? Color of his hair? That's bone. His eyebrows? Cillian Rail. Let's take a look at Mercenaries card. Make him a merc and you'll get 2 Cliffs. Is it the exact same outfit? I'm tempted to look at Cavalier. Giga Chad moves to reclass into mage. I think that's the absolutely demented play, considering I just wasted a pitchfork then. Of which you only ever get 3 per run. Cavalier make those deserts worse. We're looking at it! I notice he refuses to read my message. What did you say? I didn't see it. I see it now. Hold on. Yeah, it's just all black. This is much less exciting than I thought, to be honest. I mean, he doesn't look horrendous to me, but he's got a cool haircut. But I don't know. He's not going to be as epic as Mage Bowie. Maybe Bowie does not get pitchforked at all. Bopop said, this Twitch channel is forever tainted because of what you've done to Bowie. May Naga have mercy on your soul. Well, you know what's interesting is that none of this ever happened at all. You're actually in a dream. Noe on Bowie. know it's very rare that I refuse to read a message, to be honest with you. I should more often, but I promise you it wasn't that. I have streamer tunnel vision. Okay. Bowie. Oh, he's normal. Everything's fine. We're good. Let's get out of here. Don't read this. I read it, sorry. I read it openly and proudly. Oh god, stay away from me. I don't want you. This is just like at TwitchCon. Oh god. I'm glad they didn't hit me. I got turned around the worst possible way. Okay, let's actually progress the story now. Yay! Testing done. There's no point in going backwards anywhere else. We explored all that. We saw the dialogue here. There's nothing more to do here, I don't think. Kamui, hanging out with the Pegasus sisters. Wait a minute, bro. What are you doing? What's up, Kamui?
Good on you for keeping at it.
He's got a smile on his face.
Me? I can't imagine giving my all for a gig that doesn't pay. No one asked you to solve this mess, let alone paid you, yet here you are. Seems like your job is a tougher one than I'm willing to take on.
We spent 15 minutes committing heresy. My eyes and brain will never recover. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wonder if the gods are really worth
This stream has been beautiful. ASMR. Enjoyable. Sultry. Like, I couldn't even think of the words. Okay, we read this. We can't get them yet. As painful as it is, we need to leave them behind here for now. Kamui has no shot with Katria, no blue hair. That's probably true, poor guy. He seemed happy, though. He's happy before he gets ditched.
Sweet jumping jesters, now this is a castle. It's huge. I mean huge. And it's gorgeous.
She's not talking about the castle
Keep
anymore.
it down, would you, May?
She's talking about Bowie's.
Gawk at the sights like a band of slack
Bowie Jr.
Whatever, Professor Funslayer. Even you have to admit it's great.
I never said it wasn't impressive.
Stevie, you can reclass people in Thracia. They have all unique color palettes and tons of combinations. Play Thracia 776. Are you talking about hacking the game? I don't think there's actual reclassing in Thracia, is there? I don't believe you.
A far cry from the ramshackle fishing huts we grew up in, that's for sure.
I know, right?
Dude, that sounds nothing like Dimitri.
Can you imagine living in a place like this? With servants and meat pies and...
That sounds a little bit like Chris Hackney.
Oh, right. Shoot, Celica, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to...
Is he back to being a mage or no? He is, don't worry. It didn't happen. Nothing that you're thinking happened ever happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, you know what? I think we'll just go on ahead.
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
Those two's eyes near fell out when they saw this place, but you ain't impressed.
You've been here before.
What? No, I'm very impressed. Speechless, actually.
Uh-huh. Well, whatever you say, lass. Let's get inside already.
He's very clever. He's also her long-lost brother. Saber, you were my long-lost brother the whole time that survived the fire? Oh my god, and you're here to save me, and you're masked. One of your eyes is hidden to conceal your identity. Yes!
Where in blazes is my underwear?
It was all you all this whole time, Saber. My hero.
I never thought I'd set foot in these halls again.
Saber's eye patch is insane. He has like the sickest eye patch mankind has ever created.
But this is to see Ohm. And in that case, enough. I need to hurry.
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Here's an amazing idea. In Fire Emblem for Cavalier classes, you should be allowed to pick the color of the character's horse. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea. Either that or each character should just have a different, like, kind of horse. Like, someone's got like a white one with brown spots, somebody's got a black one that kind of fits with their vibe or something. Like that'd be awesome if it was just a unique thing. But that's a lot of work for like not a lot of payoff.
What's wrong?
Join me, O child of fate. Come to Lord Duma's side.
I forgot there was a battle here.
These must be the remnants of Desai's blasted army. We're not Deliverance, you idiots. Leave us out of this.
These aren't Desai's men, Saber. I think they're here for me.
Well, they're gonna have you at this rate. Damn those two morons for running off and leaving us. Their giddy little sightseeing tour is gonna get us killed. Celica!
Saber, you're saving me. Why is she with two redheads? I forgot that she was with Saber at this part. What the hell?
Be gone, you base filth.
Who's this guy? That's not her brother.
You are unfit to lay hand or eye upon the young woman.
Saber, I hardly know her.
Who are you?
Twitter loves this moment.
My name is a greater boon than you deserve. If you would keep your heads, you must depart this place at once.
You
Cantor, I hardly know her. Is that Batman?
Enough! Ignore the newcomer. Take the girl by force.
It's Chainsaw Man.
My name matters not for the nonce. In time, all will be made clear. No more words. Fight. Unless you wish to leave this place in chains.
Char Aznavour, yeah.
Right.
Hello, Will. Wait, this is where Sylvain's from? Yeah, I mean... What's funny is that Saber looks like he could be Celica's brother too, kinda. He's also got the red hair, so like... You know...
All right.
Where's the alternate version of this story?
I'm ready for anything.
That's not that bad actually. He does 8. Oh shit, he's got 9. Damn it. Oh! Saber showing off. There we go. Thank you. Make a good level.
Am I sharp today or what?
You're getting usurped by another redheaded man, but I will take that. Thank you. Nice work. My favorite quick quote move. Saber mentioned he has a little sister. I did not remember that. We could feed Celica. Oh, the hit rate's terrible though. Because Bush. But he pulls through. Oh my god. Saber's going crazy. Watch her miss one of these. Like a loser. Called it. He's like fighting his best over there and she's just failing. Did they give him huge? They gave him a huge res for this. I forgot about that. Look at this man tanking all that. I think Saber being her brother would have been a cooler reveal. Honestly, kind of. Then they wouldn't have had to create a brand new character out of thin air.
I'll take care of it.
And then she has like more. They could have had a sport conversation, whereas he only gets a conversation with what, Jesse and her army, which kind of sucks. they have the whole connection of she randomly finds him in a pub, and he goes along with it even though all she can offer is a crappy little dagger to him. Like, that actually would kind of work in a way. I mean, it's a little bit, what's the word, contrived that she just so happens to find her only living brother in a pub somewhere, but outside of that part of it, it is actually kind of, I think it stands to add a little bit to their characters in that way. Whereas Conrad just comes out of thin air and just exists. Where did the Jenny X Saber ship come from? They can't even support. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just think it's hot. Brawly Pirate Man and Sweet Lamb Girl. I'm gonna hold off on this because he's gonna attack. I don't want him to get the XP. An avatar would solve a lot of this game's problems. Shut up, Dota. Someone should mute you for that. Stupid troll. Oh, actually, he stole the XP anyway. Silly Dota. Avatars are for kids. Yeah, you timed out Dota for 2 seconds. That's great. Conrad has res because he's not constrained to Fire Emblem 2. That's amazing. You're so true. That's so true. He's brand new, so they can do whatever they wanted. They modernized his stat line there. Although I don't think he's even that good of a unit, is he? I don't recall people trying to argue that. Jenny mentions liking older men in game. Interesting. $14 with the Seraphim, and he does a lot. Otherwise, the Blessed Sword is kind of nice. With 20% crit. Knocking the crown off his head. Oh!
My apologies.
Oh!
I must complete my mission.
That was crazy. Now get a crazy level on top of that.
My skills on the battlefield are improving.
Less crazy, but okay. She can now heal. That's good.
That was a close call. Is everyone all right?
Fall back! Retreat!
Dude, you just got double critted. You are dead. You are so beyond dead, you cannot speak anymore.
But know this, girl. Nothing will stay us from our purpose.
Why can't I S support Celica and Saber? It's because they're brother and sister. The game's just not being honest about it.
The enemy is retreating. We did it. You have my thanks, good sir. But I must ask again, who are... Huh?
He's
If you're
gone.
looking for the fop in the mask,
Oh!
he took off already.
The fop! If you're looking for the fop! What? This game uses that too?
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fop.
What was he on about anyway? Some friend of yours or the like?
I honestly have no idea.
Well, ain't that reassuring? Guess we'll chuck that mystery in the pile along with whoever attacked us.
I'll not take counsel from a red-haired fop!
I suppose we will. Though for what it's worth, I still don't believe they were Desai's men.
Celica's actress is pretty thirsty for Saber, by the way.
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Are you saying Erica Lindbeck is thirsty for Saber? That's what you're saying? Actually, I kind of recall her saying that, actually. I think you're right. I think you're right.
Wow.
Who wouldn't be? Look at him.
They were more like that man who tried to take me prisoner at sea.
Anti-skill shot. Good to see you. How you doing? What's up? Which I must remind, you never returned to Unicorn Overlord. It's true. I know. Someday. But again, Unicorn Overlord was not a game that I promised we would play the entire game on stream. It was just a random rotating Wednesday game. And I haven't been back to it, I will admit. Yes, it's been a while since I went back to that game. But I did not ever promise that we would do every single part of it and beat it. I mean, hopefully we would eventually, I guess. But I haven't broken a promise about it. It was just a rotation game for a while. Lord Frog, what's up? This game has such top-tier voice acting. It is good, yeah.
But who would want to take me captive? And for what purpose?
They want to sell my feet pics. What?
Damn that masked vermin. Fie and fie again.
All right, Hanneman. Chill.
Now I must explain to Jeddah how we failed to secure the girl.
We backseated Stevie too hard in what? Unicorn Overlord? Is that what you're saying? Starting to do the process of learning some video and audio editing. That's cool, Anti. Good skills to have.
Beg pardon, friend. You with the Regalian army, perchance?
Who asks such of me?
Bro's just been chilling in the forest. After he got humiliated and defeated and the castle was taken, he is just chilling in the woods over here.
Soft, friend, soft. I'm not your enemy. I was working under Desai, but those damned rebels ran us out of the castle. I was thinking I might defect to Regal, in exchange for my services,
Bush
of course.
yeah, he is.
And you expect me to trust a man who so utterly lacks shame?
You sure you can afford not to? You just got your scrawny hides kicked trying to kidnap one little girl. You really want to go back to the boss man empty-handed? See, I know about this little forest northwest of Zofia Castle. And in this forest, there's a village.
And in this village, there's a hot girl. And in this hot girl is a deep and passionate love that you'll never find elsewhere. He's like, huh? Yeah, I'm interested. That's the end of that scene. That's perfect. Oh, that was great. Hey, I could have made that way worse. That was actually beautiful what I just did. I hope you enjoyed it.
Everyone's laughing and cheering, but my gut's one big knot. Only a fool'd think the Regalian Empire would back down without a fight.
This Cantor here should have been Tartara, considering Tartara is the one who brain controls Delthea. Slade's talking about Delthea in case you didn't know. I did forget who he was talking about. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah, is it not him? I mean, I guess it's generic, but do you think there's a possibility this Cantor becomes that character later? You just don't know who it is right now? I don't know.
Emperor Rudolph's Order of Knights are scary enough. But what about that Duma priest Jeddah and his horde of Arcanists? How are normal folks supposed to fight against men who conjure terrors?
Okay, we read that one.
3 huzzahs for Zophia's liberators, and 3 huzzahs for Ulm! Truly, he is the hero Zofia has been waiting for. And he's every bit the champion General Meissen was.
Huzzah!
Make no mistake, the Regalian Empire is as fearsome a foe as they come. But with Ulm leading our forces, we needn't fear any man!
Sheeb said Patrick Sights again for this guy? Yeah, I think you're right. Let's check out the treasure vault. I know Ulm wouldn't have He stole everything in the treasure vault? There's nothing left? Ulm's evil? Cheese lover. This should be somebody's profile picture, dude. Cheese lover. Do I give him the holy cheese? I think we do, don't we? How do we not? How do we not? Is that? It is, by the gods! Holy cheese is a rarity indeed here in Zofia Castle. I must try it at once. How positively meager. Oh. Needlessly hard, yet lacking in body. Flavor like damp leather on the tongue. Yet its unassuming character makes it fit for any meal. A democratic cheese. It's a democratic cheese. I thank you for the sample. Please take this for your troubles. Oh. Oh. Well, I think could wait for another day. Later. Valbar with the ladies. Oh, Valbar, you sly little dog.
Hey there, priestess. How you holding up?
Why is he smiling so hard? Don't you have a wife and kids at home?
If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. I'm serious. No need to hold back. I owe you my life, after all. Gives me chills to think how I could have died before getting revenge.
Strong and tough is good. I like that. But I'm begging you, don't call me slow.
My family owes you as well, so it's up to me to pay you back on their behalf.
His wife and kids are dead. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're right. I forgot. That's why he wanted revenge. Duh. Slightly mistaken, but it's fine. She wants to bake some cookies. Let's give her the ingredients. All that for a sweet... Don't we have a sweet cookie? Or is that Alm's? Where's May's sweet cookie? We did have a sweet cookie. Whatever. Side quest complete. Unfunny, Stevie. I'm trying. Trying really hard.
Are you headed for the Temple of Milla, Lady Priestess?
This one's woman, and the one to her right is young woman, yet... No, that actually makes sense. Never mind. But her voice is... Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I thought the older looking one was called the younger one and vice versa, but it's not true.
Oh, I do wish you'd reconsider.
She does have a younger woman voice, kind of, though.
That whole area's crawling with thieves working in the employ of Grief. The very ground itself is rotten. Hunks of cliffsides. You might easily find yourself with no way back. So be careful, okay?
Sure, just saying those Regalian thugs turned tail and ran.
Reminds me of the Japanese honey cheese flavored Pringles I bought once. They do have some very interesting flavor combinations, don't they? With some of their like candy and treats and stuff. Arden and Valbar never hung out in Fae. What a waste. True. Yeah, wait a minute. There's Chop for like all the axe fighter characters. They have their little tree chopping club. Why is there no Armor Knight club? That is like, there's such possibility there for them to like lean into the memes. We're tired of everybody else calling us slow. This is our group. We could love each other the way we deserve. There's such possibility to have an Armor Knight club.
But our crops still aren't growing, and we've no shortage of terrors.
Intelligence system are cowards. Systems are cowards.
What do you suppose could have happened to Milla? Some men have gone to the temple to investigate, but none have returned.
She ate them. She's a man-eater.
I say we've bigger problems than fighting a war, but no one asks me.
I'm pretty sure there's no goodies here because we got them all. There's no droppings in the carpet or anything. Wait, but she could look at the doors. This is not where we need to go, but let's see what she says. My father's throne. My father's wall relief. They chopped off his head while he looked at it.
doing here?
It's been so very long, Celica.
Mycen with the arms crossed has a lot of aura.
Oh, Grandpapa!
She hated her dad, remember? No, I guess I forgot that part. I thought she didn't really have a choice. I thought she was carried away in the night like a small child, like Daenerys in Game of Thrones. Whisked away to a little island somewhere else.
I'd half resigned myself to never seeing you again.
As had I. And yet here you are, grown into a beautiful young woman. Though I fear we lack the time for a leisurely reunion.
Roy says they added a new route between Alm and Celica's paths that wasn't in Gaiden, but it stays blocked even in Act 6, so what was the point of adding it? That's interesting, yeah, I don't know. Maybe to just make the map look more realistic, that people would have had a pathway there, instead of just a whole dead zone where you can't get to the opposite side of the region. Speaking of strange flavors, I had some protein chips that were flavored waffles and chicken. It tasted amazingly terrible. This friendly guy that I've spoken to a couple times at the gym, like, came up to me like a week ago and he gave me a protein donut snack for, like, you know, gym bros, basically. He said, heat it up in the microwave. It's better if you do that. Literally today for lunch, I was like, let's try this stupid thing before I go to the gym. Yeah, I know. So I heated it up in the microwave. I took one bite of that thing. It was so disgusting. I was like, I'm not eating this, and I threw it in the garbage. It was not even worth the calories to eat. I didn't even want the protein. I was like, how did he eat this? Maybe this is why he gave it to me for free. He was just trying to get rid of it. Whoa, here she comes. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, JC. Somebody got the reference. It's a good song. Most contrived argument in all of fiction incoming.
No cap on God. For real, for real.
Mycen, an old guy told us you're super gay. Are you really Alm's grandpapa? Mycen, we heard some rumors. Would you care to address them?
Surely you left the island with some purpose in mind, yes?
Yes, to figure out if you're gay or not.
I did. I'm going to the
Why
Temple
are
of
you
Mira.
gay?
All that's transpiring in Zofia now is tied to the Earth Mother. I can feel it in my very marrow.
That's very specific.
There's more to be done than simply fighting the foes laid before us. I must learn Milla's will in all of this. I also intend to pray that she intercedes on behalf of her people.
Young Mycen was really hot, I bet. Yeah, probably. Probably, but would young Mycen still have the mustache? I guess at a certain point, yes.
That she might save us all.
I see. Just as Alm has chosen his path, it would seem you have chosen yours.
I'd suspected as much, but your being here confirms it. He's leading the deliverance, isn't he?
Why don't you go upstairs and see for yourself? I expect that's where you'll find what you've been searching for.
Cutscene time.
It's really you!
All the oranges.
Wait a sec. Celica? Is that really you? Celica?
He thought it was Faye.
I'm so glad to see you.
He's just used to it.
I have dreamt about this day for 7 years. At last, I finally found you.
You have. I've missed you too, so much.
They never left that spot. They rotted into the wood and stone.
Wow.
The
That's
end.
quite the story.
He liked the ending. The oranges symbolize all the balls that are about to be dropped by the story.
I'm trying to picture you swashbuckling pirates and... yeah, just... wow.
I didn't mean to swashbuckle anyone. It just sort of happened. But forget all that for the moment.
What is next after this? What do you mean, Arctic Fox? In terms of stream games, or you mean in the story?
You aren't really planning to fight the Regalian Empire, are you?
This scene made me cry when I first saw it, says Pac-Man. That's beautiful. It is a nice, cute reunion. There's something I was going to say. Oh, so in Gaiden, I actually don't know the answer to this. This scene obviously does not exist in Gaiden. But in Gaiden, you do get to go on to the Alm side of the map and back to Ramp Village, do you not? I'm pretty sure you can. Gaiden, more like Gaiden. So she just never sees Alm, I guess. This scene is in Gaiden, Stevie? Really? Maybe that does make sense. I thought this was brand new. Well, obviously there's no cutscene, but I thought this whole meeting was new for Echoes. I guess I'm wrong. Is it as contrived in Gaiden with what's about to happen with this? Huh.
Listen, it's not...
I thought this was one of their efforts of adding more story into it.
It's not something I chose. They were the ones who attacked us.
But there must be a way to resolve things other than bloodshed, no?
I dare say almost better characterized than Awakening. That is a hot take for sure. But I'd have to compare. It'd be interesting now. It's funny because when we got Alm as a DLC character for Awakening, I personally had no context for the character of Alm. I was interested to learn more about him, but like, we didn't have this to compare with, obviously, right? And I didn't play Gaiden at that time to find out anything, but...
That's a pretty thought, Celica, but yeah. I'm not sure it's true. If it were, no one would be risking life and limb on the battlefield.
Why are we saying "buh"? Oh, Arctic Fox says stream games. I haven't decided what the next game playthrough is going to be after this. The next main one, the main game Mondays. It's a good question. If you have a recommendation, let me know.
Is it really
Echo
so
2.
Zophians and Regalians are both people of Valentia.
You don't have 7TV installed on OBS. Please do that.
If we just try.
I have it on Twitch. Wouldn't that just work? No? I guess not. I need an OBS plugin for that.
Besides that, I just can't imagine Emperor Rudolph is the monster some claim him to be.
It doesn't matter what sort of man he is. The Regalian Empire chose to cross Zophia's border. That's a fact.
Just a guy named Sam says Gaiden and Awakening's Alm is more tough.
We aim to drive back the invaders.
Arctic Fox wants to engage. Really? Interesting. Could always play Fire Emblem 3. I don't know, Vopop. I don't really want to go back that far, quite frankly. I mean, someday, eventually, but like, for like the modern time right now, I'd probably want to stick to modern. Well, so the thing is, it's going to be interesting. We have to see when Fortune's Weave comes out next year, because that'll probably interrupt whatever we're playing, depending on how long this takes. I don't know if we beat Echoes by the end of this year. We'll see what happens.
But why do you have to lead this rebellion?
New mystery could be interesting.
My son's grandson or no, you're neither knight nor noble. So why make yourself a target like this?
Michael is long for Ike. I said what I said.
If I didn't know any better, I'd swear I was speaking to a blue blood.
Ugh, I'd love another Engaged playthrough. Really? I don't know. I thought people weren't that interested in Engaged, though. Like, I don't have any issues with Engaged, but I didn't think the desire was there from people.
My station doesn't matter, Celica.
I would keep it in mind.
I'm here because I was called. I have a duty to perform, and I'll perform it.
Awakening Lunatic is also an option.
No less.
Oh,
Do you think I wanted this fight?
Engaged Season 2, baby. Ringless stream. Oof. Engaged Season 2 maddening with no rings is crazy. Huh.
This all started because Lima IV went and angered the Empire.
Huh.
If you wish to point fingers, point them at the ruler who failed his people.
Sentinel Sariel says, I'd like to see an engage hard mode Iron Man. Hard mode Iron Man. Could always do a gay awakening run. What does that mean? Can I use women or no? Gay Fates mod. Wasn't Lena the one wanting the Gay Fates mod at some point too? Launch the clan unto the world.
It's his fault we're in this mess.
That's not... Oh, so what if it is? Maybe you should go become king if it's such a damnably easy job.
What? Celica, that's not...
You're awfully free with accusations for a boy with no idea what royalty entails. And now that you're a hero, I imagine the throne is next on the list, is that it?
No, it's not like that at all, Celica. I just want to keep Zofia safe.
No having Gex, says Bo. Celica's crashing out.
Besides, there's an heir. A princess of the royal family may have survived.
Oh.
If she turned up and fixed all this, I'd happily return to Ram. You could come with me, you know?
Bro doesn't know.
It'd be like old times.
Bro doesn't know.
Come on, there's no secret princess. The Zophian royal family is dead.
She's lying?
But how can you be...
Enough. Just enough. Go fight your war if it makes you happy. I'm going to the Temple of Mila.
I don't know. I think this argument could have been way worse done, to be honest.
Goodbye.
I could see why, because of her history, she's upset with how nonchalant he is about all this. That kind of works for me.
You stubborn jerk.
I think that should have had parentheses around it and be an internal dialogue. Did she say that out loud to him?
Celica.
She did.
You're one to talk about stubbornness. Jeez.
They both need to start chalanting.
Damn it all. I didn't even get the chance to ask her about the village.
Cliff and Faye. Are they alive?
About why she had to leave.
About why I ditched them.
Oh, Celica. I had so much I wanted to say to you. How did it end up like this?
Alm and Celica's heartfelt reunion was dashed by heated words. And once again, the two were parted. One chose the battlefield, the other, the mother's succor. And while they both sought to attain peace in their own way, their chances of finding it together seemed to grow increasingly slim.
Imagine what conversation Cliff must be having with Gray and Tobin right now. Oh, that's true. Bruh, can't believe you ditched me. Mother sucker. Mother sucker.
Good. You're all here. Let's be on our way.
Are you sure about this, Alm?
Am I sure about what?
Oh, please. About Celica. You finally see her after gods know how long, and you end up in a spat? Hey, don't give me that look. We all know she took off in a right huff. Hey, you two used to be inseparable. What happened?
That was a long time ago, Tobin. A lot's happened. To both of us.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think a normal person would just apologize. I'm sure she hasn't gotten too far yet. What with those skinny legs and all.
Seriously, Tobin? You're passing out relationship advice now?
Give it a rest. It's not like every fight has a right side and a wrong side. Get over it, Gray. I'm well aware of that. It's just... Well, this could be the last time Alm and Celica see each other. You'd think they'd want to part on a less sour note.
If he gets a sword through his head and dies horrifically on the battlefield, that'll be the end of it.
But this is something for me and Celica to work out on our own. Besides, I'm the leader of the Deliverance now. It wouldn't be right to keep everyone waiting on my own private business.
Said, I'm single now. Bitch.
Celica? Hey, Celica.
I'm sorry, May. I was lost in thought. Did you need something?
Lost in thought, all alone? Fates? Secret Fates message?
Me? No, I'm fine like always. But what about you? That guy leading the deliverance is a friend of yours, right? I know we're in a rush, but surely we had time for you to say goodbye.
It's fine. That isn't necessary.
But Celica...
May, I need to reach the Temple of Milla as soon as possible. I know the Mother will reveal a path to save Zofia that doesn't involve violence.
Literally walks
I don't
away.
know about this, Bowie. Celica's acting all weird. I wonder what happened.
Where's Bowie? I get that this is kind of mirroring Alm's conversation with Tobin, and then Gray joins, but like, kind of seems like Bowie's dead and she's talking to him as a ghost. I don't know about all this, Bowie. What do you think?
Well, can you blame her? I'm
It's in her
sure she's
head.
more than a little conflicted.
That's the plot twist. Bowie doesn't exist.
If the Deliverance defeats Desai and drives the Empire back, what next?
Bowie's only in on this one for the mother's sucker.
Zofia will need a ruler, and who better than a boy who cast off tyranny's yoke?
May's insane. What's up, Leadbeer?
What? But Celica's the rightful heir.
Celica's just watching May like argue with air. I always knew May was a little extra, but her condition seems to be getting worse ever since we hit the mainland.
Yeah, but she can't exactly just go and announce that to everyone.
Boy pulled a Clement and died off screen. You're saying the Pokemon character who did not appear for Legend ZA, and everyone's like wondering what happened to him.
If she did, she'd be made to lead the Deliverance effort herself.
Bowie's her imaginary boyfriend.
Believe me, that's the last thing Celica wants right now.
I hate it when you make sense, Bowie. But that just means we have to haul tail to the Temple of Milla. The Earth Mother will know what to do. She'll take care of everything.
I pray it's truly so simple.
Bowie's on the back of her head like Voldemort. Ew. There's a face underneath each pigtail. Who's the other face? Cliff.
Once we cross this mountain,
He's not really
we'll
there.
finally reach the coast. It's a hard climb, but I know we'll make it.
Hold.
Who's there?
His music sounds like an old 90s like VHS tape. Like Forensic Files. Doesn't it? But I still kind of like it. But it has that like 90s, early 2000s vibe. Am I wrong? Am I insane? Must be the instruments they use or something. The OGs from the 90s? Okay, well, I understand that.
From a blue-haired thank you.
Yes, it's the OG, yes. Okay, but this is a redone track, okay, and it still sounds like that. So, I don't know, whatever. It's the masked fop.
You're the one from before.
It's Camus.
I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
That's so funny. There's that, I don't know why that's so funny to me, but imagine somebody played this and thought that was actually Camus. Like, oh, they told me Camus was going to be in this game, dude. And they told me that he didn't remember anything. Oh, sick. And then like they get Ezekiel later and they just have no idea that's actually, like they just don't know. They think this is actually Camus. That's so funny.
I'd hoped for a chance to properly thank you
Camus,
for helping us.
Camois. Wouldn't this be serious? I mean, technically, yeah. But I don't know. It's a stupid scenario. I just think it's so funny. Like if somebody got gaslit into thinking this was him or something, and like Ezekiel just, it never crossed their mind that that was the real guy.
I've no use for thanks. I come bearing a warning. Proceed no further here.
What? I must know a reason for this warning.
The terrain ahead is loose and prone to failure. Additionally, there are still forces in play who would see you harmed.
It would be nice if he had more going on than just, I'm here to protect you. Here's what you must do. I want to save you.
If you must attain the Temple of Mila, strike west through the mountains.
Like, he's a little too exposition, white knight, tipping fedora, for my personal taste.
West? But that's where Olm...
You have been warned.
Wait, please!
Methinks I should finish this game. I'm glad it's inspiring you. I think it's a good game.
And he's gone.
I like it.
Again. I seriously want to know who this creepy mask guy is and why he's following us.
As do I, May. But regardless, this makes twice he's aided us.
Celica and Conrad are total theater kids. Apparently it runs in the family. Looks at Walhart.
And with that dire warning ringing in our ears, what is your plan, milady? Do we follow Mr. Mask's advice and take the western route? That would be quite a detour.
Conrad looks like Bell / Roberto, kind of. Camus is Sable Knights from the Marth games. In terms of his outfit, none of them are redheaded, right? I feel like his hair is different than their hair. I think you must mean like his outfit.
Do we have any cause to trust this?
Because they have like the
fellow
white
in the
like
first
suit.
place?
They have interesting outfits.
Sure, he helped us out before, but that's no guarantee of pure motive.
And what was that bit about forces in play who would see you harmed?
Is he saying more people are going to turn up and try to kidnap Celica?
No. We continue on as planned. I'm not dismissing what he said, but our purpose cannot brook delay.
It'd be nice if he didn't exist. He adds nothing, says Deep Freeze. I will say, yeah, I think Conrad is somewhat universally accepted as the less good addition compared to a character like Berkut. It's kind of amazing how universally loved Berkut is, actually. Not that he shouldn't be or anything, but that was like such a swing and a hit for what they did. And then yet on Celica's route, it's a complete swing and a miss with Conrad.
If we are attacked, I have faith we can prevail. Besides, even the cleverest trap will betray some sign to a watchful eye.
The save is so old, says Bright Sky. You could start a new one, Bright Sky. That could be exciting. Do some different things with your characters. Maybe like some of the stuff we're doing.
So as long as we continue to be vigilant, we'll be all right.
You got a couple save slots.
And here she is at last. Do not mistake me for the base fools who came before.
Jeddah has no normal friends, dude. All freaks. All complete freaks. All purple skin.
My power was bestowed upon me by Jeddah himself. Now go, crush the girl and the pitiful insects accompanying her.
Earthquake?
I can't even stand!
Look out! The cliff is crumbling!
Oh, you have to be joking!
Wow, what have you got against purple skinned people? I want them to be less creepy. Hestia. I would kiss Hestia though.
As if anything else could have gone wrong on this blasted adventure.
Everyone, be careful!
Celica? No! Don't come any closer!
Racist.
Milady!
Celica! Are you alright?
I mean, this, I have to even agree. Like, this artwork's beautiful, but this is a bit much. He literally just rode away, and now he comes back and saves her literally again. Like, this is... Even if you were to complain about his role before, like, this just... It's just really... It's laying it on thick, you know? Like maybe that whole middle part where he warned him about the path shouldn't have been there. They could have spoken to some townspeople or something, and the townspeople could have said, hey, watch out. It's like a very dangerous path or something. And they, all right, guys, let's be careful. And then this happened, maybe. It's still like damsel in distress Celica mode, but, you know. Celica should really leave on for this guy. Conrad the Fraud Rad. Yeah, I forgot this is what happened too. Still no Jebediah in Fire Emblem. Jebediah will forever not it'll forever remind me of that God, what was that show? That about that Mormon family where they had like 8 kids and they all had J names. I don't know what it's called anymore, but I remember watching some episodes of that as a kid, like the reality TV about the Mormon family. They were all J names and they had like Jebediah as one of them. That always reminds me of that show. Wacky. Feels like there was supposed to be something in between. Yeah, kinda. Keeping up with the Jardashians. Channeling Kaga a little too much here with the art, Hidari. What do you mean by that, Vopop? It's possible, Will, yeah.
Why did I suspect I'd see you again?
So soon. Why did I expect you'd run right back around? I knew you'd be here. Ha! It's my feminine wiles.
Are you unhurt?
It appears I am. Thanks to you. I owe you an apology. You warned me this would happen, and yet I
don't think Hidari did these CGs. That's also possible. They do look a little bit different. Yeah, I bet you're right, Sheeb. But what was that comment? What do you mean, Vopop? How is this channeling Kaga? Like there's no, as far as I know, there's no cutscene artwork of Sigurd holding Deirdre like this or something on horseback. Because damsel? Yeah, but what's like a piece of Kaga art that you're specifically relating this to, I guess, is what I'm wondering. And I'm not saying Kaga did the art, but Kaga era art. Like, there's no cutscene graphic from, like, Fire Emblem 3 of damsel Sita or something. I don't know.
Do not apologize, but stop allowing petty emotion to cloud your judgment. Your choices steer the fates of more than just yourself.
It's kind of lame dialogue, too.
You're right.
Milady, tips Fedora, leaves.
I can offer no rebuttal.
Still, there's little sense in turning back when you're almost through.
It's been so long, mysterious man.
The Zophian coast is just ahead.
You know, this is almost exactly how Sigurd met Deirdre, too. Okay, but he didn't, like, leave and then 5 minutes later come back to save her from a earthquake.
The road beyond should offer safe passage.
How can you be certain?
My prey were kind enough to use magic potent enough to reveal their location.
Leaves again.
Gone again. As sudden as ever.
Doesn't explain anything.
I wish he would at least offer his name.
He's literally the tuxedo mask meme.
Yeah, talk about your shady characters. Still, I suppose he seems like a decent enough guy.
Come on, all I'm asking for is a little date.
Yeah, well, Mr. Mask seems to enjoy our company. I wager we'll see him again.
It's kind of creepy. Who's following
sure
us?
You've got no guess as to who he might be?
None. I've no allies left in this world, save the ones I travel with now.
Oof. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Forget I asked.
It's all right. But back to the matter at hand. The road is well and truly blocked now. I don't think we'll be heading back that way anytime soon.
Then it's a lucky thing we've no need to head that direction.
Now we couldn't go to Aid Olm even if we wanted to.
Milady?
It's nothing. We've spent enough time here. Let's press on.
Whoa! What's that sound? The ground is unstable around here. There must have been another rock slide.
I was going to make a joke, but I'm not going to. I decided I'm not going to make that joke.
Some distance off from the sound of it. We've no worry of harm to our men.
all, I'm gonna make the joke anyway. It's all the creepy pedo tunnels under the castle. The ground, it's crumbling. The tunnels are caving in. The foundation it's not good anymore.
Hiya, papaya.
Just a Keenster, what's up? Clive's speech to Slade in Act 4 is so badass. I don't remember it specifically.
That's good, but...
Should have kept that one to yourselves, too. I didn't say it was a good joke.
A report, sir. A cliff has given way along the eastern ridge.
The Epstein tunnels? The Jeddah tunnels under the castle.
The route to the Sophian
have
coast
given
is
way.
blocked.
The eastern ridge. That's the direction Celica was heading. Oh, Celica. Please be all right.
It's pretty nerve-wracking. Hey, we're back as Alm.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Dacho says, Celica, I hate you, Alm, you dummy. Literally 2 minutes later. Man, I was being too mean to Alm. I should go back to apologize. Oh wait, plot quake. Oopsies. Oh well. A cliff? He tried following us? That's great.
After Desai killed the king and the knights were effectively disbanded, it was Matilda who suggested we regroup and start the deliverance. While I wallowed in my stupor and wondered what would become of us, she was the calm voice of wisdom who knew what must be done.
It's kind of funny he hasn't been like worried about her. Well, maybe he didn't know she was captured. I can't remember exactly how it goes, but you've been separated from your lady for quite a bit, haven't you?
I have been pursued by many high-standing women in dresses most fine, but Matilda was the first to truly stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
Bro, stop bragging. Alm is like a virgin here, and you're bragging!
She is a goddess made flesh, and one I scarcely deserve.
Bro's cheesing. Speaking of a goddess made flesh.
So you and that Celica woman were friends when you were little? That's why you seemed so close. Good then. I was starting to worry. Well, not worry. I mean, it's not my business how you two... Oh, never mind.
Bright Sky says, thanks to you, Stevie, I put this game back in my 3DS and I'm ready to play this tomorrow. That's awesome, Bright Sky. I love that. I hope you have a great time with it. Housewife Clive and Warrior Matilda.
But are you certain Celica is just a priestess?
My goddess, I baked you a cake today. Boy, do you look lovely. Tips Fedora. Do not sit upon the floor, my lady. Sit upon me. I will be your stool.
The way she carried herself was more refined. Like how you carry yourself.
Is there anything... There's definitely nothing in here. Oh. I'm glad I checked it. Underground Cemetery Deliverance Hideout. At the risk of sounding grave, Robbie, I desire the Lima armlet from it. Do I need to open... I don't want to spoil anything, but I do want to know, like, is this a time-sensitive thing? Let me look this up really quickly. Doesn't say. Like, I just wonder if this is an Act 3 thing. It is. I hate to not continue. Cheese lover. Do we have cheese for you? Blue cheese? Wait, I want to look at it first. Haven't looked at this cheese in so long. Oh, we have 2 blue cheeses, and we have holy cheese. What? Didn't expect that. We have the Black Pearl. What has become of my ship? Aha! Aha! Blue cheese is never far from the palates of cheese-loving blue bloods. Blue cheese, to me, I know people really like it in real life, and there's probably people in this chat that like it, but the fact that there's like mold in it, and that's what the blue is from, is absolutely disgusting to me. Sorry. And it's smelly. Salty as a sailor. A nose that kicks like a mule, but a mule you love. Learning to eat it, to adore it, is a rite of passage for any cheese fan. Could be worse. Could be the maggot cheese. Are you kidding, Hugo? I didn't know that existed. Thank you. Thank you for ruining my day. What? I was reading a Reddit thread today about like most horrific things you've ever seen, and someone was some kind of like hospital doctor or something, and they said they saw maggots peeing out of someone's dick hole, like coming out of it instead of pee. Sorry for that visual. Gabriel asked, are you gonna play DLC? I think we will, actually, because it'll be fun to revisit. I don't want to cheese the game by any means, but so I don't think we'll do like the grinding DLC or the gold DLC, but like the story stuff and the characters, probably, yeah. Kish Prime, what's up?
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Don't ever smell Gruyere, because that stuff tastes amazing on stuff. Maggot cheese is illegal even in Italy? Alm got a Lego set 9 years before it existed. What? The Black Pearl? Medicinal syrup. Yo! We got the purple drink! We got that cough syrup. Lucky that was one of those keep it to yourself info. Well, I'm sorry, that disgusted me, so I wanted to disgust you guys too. And maggots got brought up. I didn't bring up the maggots first, okay? Sorry. Sharing isn't caring. Lord Rion, Roy's favorite NPC in this game. Listen to his woes. Say no. Lord Rion can suck my maggot. Maggot cheese is called Kasu Martsu, and it's full of delicious live maggots for aristocrats to eat. That's funny because it seems like the aristocrats want us to be eating the bugs. I'm surprised they're eating them. Staircase, who's here? I bet you could earn a lot of gold if you sold this. Get it? Earn. Well, coming in late, what does the cheese lover do for us? He gives us items. What is this? What does this syrup do? Let's check out this purple drink. Oh, it just heals a lot. Yeah, that was not a good Alm joke. It was not. It's kind of a lame Alm joke. But you know what? He has more like personality with his examinations stuff than Celica so far, I think. I think that's Celica. Ooh.
What a sick joke!
I didn't actually think there was gonna be anything up here. Glad I checked. Good thing my paranoia won out at the end of the day. What about all the oranges she spilled? This was the guy looking for the armlet. Should we go get the armlet, I guess? Hey! Green Unit Pegasus Knight, hello. All right, let's save it. Act 3, baby. Actually, should I? Like, in case I wanted to do anything else in Act 2. Not that I really would, I guess. I wouldn't really. We made our decisions. We made our decisions. The cheese guy is like the Pokemon Emerald guru for Stevie. What do you mean? I do like the guru guy. What do you mean? Explain yourself. So do we have to kill the terrors? That's the only thing I don't really want to grind. You seem to imply they drop it. I'm pretty sure we pilfered this as much as possible already. You getting those DLC units now, Lucky? Maybe we do that next time. We still cut. I'm scared. Oh! It's like the Halloween stream all over again. I don't even remember what's happening in this. Who are you people? I don't know you anymore.
Fine, twist my arm. Python. Oh, Python.
Called him a hoe? That's kind of rude.
Krevins, here he comes again. What is it now, Forsyth?
Don't give me that innocent mummery act. Do you think I'm not watching you? Sir Alm and the others are fighting 5 times as hard as you are. You're barely even pretending to
This is
try.
really terrible.
Have you no honor or shame?
Shame? Nope, sorry, not feeling it. But good on that lot for keeping at it.
Did he use pitchforks? I missed most of the first couple hours. No, we still have the other 2. We still have decisions to make. I didn't make irreversible decisions yet.
You know, it's high past time. I told you a number of...
Some people in chat might say that we spent a little bit of time on this stream to see what Bowie looks like with a pitchfork, but that was just a fever dream, and that was not real, I promise you.
Whoops, here comes the enemy. Gotta skedaddle now. Ta-ta.
Python? Come back here
Attention,
at once.
all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
It only took 3 hours, but we finally made it from the end of Act 2 to the end of Act 2. New record.
He simply does not get it.
Yeah, you just don't get it, Roy. You just don't get it. I wanted to make sure we weren't going to miss anything.
Come at me, fool. Stand back.
Stand back.
So, Tobin, are we gonna clear the air here or what?
Are they at A already? Holy crap.
Yeah, I suppose. So, is it just me, or are you and Claire getting close?
Uh-oh. I'd laugh were it not true moment.
Huh? You think?
That's a good line.
I feel like she spends all her time telling me to bug off.
Shoutouts to Sonia for no particular reason, says XP Xpoto. XP Odo. You mean this Sonia? Yeah, why would you be giving her a shout out? Why would you do that?
Yeah, but that's just it.
Gray and Tobin are Eskimo brothers? With Claire?
She's comfortable around you, or else she'd never let her hair down like that.
A few reasons,
That's a
yeah.
weird way of reading into things.
Nasho rearmed Sonia? I don't have that downloaded, but that has great art too. It does. It really does.
Why can't you put that much thought into anything else?
Even her Resplendent is good, but I still kind of like this original Faye artwork, to be honest with you.
Oh, you're looking for a fight? Let's take it outside, clown. We're already outside, and I'm kind of busy fighting these other guys. Come on already. Let's take out your aggression on someone who deserves it.
Forsyth gives Stevie energy and Python is Choops. Interesting. Choops doesn't come off to me as like lazy though in terms of his like work ethic.
The mother walks.
He's very like virtuoso,
Nothing will stop me.
god tier investment with his time and energy. Okay. We got a lot of people with 99 EXP. 99 bottles of EXP on the wall. Look at his big fat defense booty. 21 with that shield. Oh.
I feel like something was supposed to happen here.
Would have been nice if it did. Maybe you could hit better or something. I find the lack of doubling disturbing. I meant sexually, clearly, says Will. Okay. Okay.
Learn. What's wrong? That resolves that.
I knew you had it in you.
Look at Gray. With his green Power Ranger armor.
What was that?
That was disappointing is what that was. What are these levels? We come back to this army and everyone's getting crappy level ups. I hate this.
This one's mine.
Crit Tobin. Tobin. Make it good. Must resist urge to reset game.
What are we playing, XCOM?
Everyone must stand for something.
Wow, this is really terrible.
It is terrible, isn't it? Does the mother walk with Silk? Let's find out. Soon. I love watching Tobin Maguire and Topher Grace fight over Cleric Stacy. Beautiful. Cleric's back. Did you miss her?
Be gone.
I've got this.
He's close to leveling. Make it a good one.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
It's not great, but it's better than everyone else so far. No, that's not real. No. It's real? Sheep says, when I first played this game as a teenage girl, I had a massive crush on Tobin for some reason. I could see that, honestly. Some people find him kind of grating and annoying, but I think he's kind of fun. He at least has character. I always forget that Sheep is a girl.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
Sorry, Sheep. I should think like Sheba or something. I feel like if I found out that Deep Freeze was a girl, I'd be shocked. If I found out Tristan was a girl. Tristan's not a girl, but if I found out that Tristan was a girl, I'd probably shit myself. Deep Freeze says I am. Well, see, now you're gonna troll. Whether you are or you're not, now you're gonna troll. We're all girls. Oh my god, this is amazing. Who's got the armlet? Who has the armlet here? Actually, can I... We would see it. Wouldn't we?
I've got this.
Look at all the
Nothing
talks.
will stop me.
All the support combos.
Oh, salutations and, felicitations?
Women on the internet crazy. Well, no, I actually have a pretty decent percentage, I would say, for like a gaming channel of a female audience. I think it's like 15% on average, but the amount of people on the streams seems to be more than 15%, which is very interesting to me. Only 9 speed on all Mulmao. He's only had 3 speed levels. It's probably true, but don't... Listen, he might be chopped, but I don't want to hear it. That scares me.
Hey, Claire, how are you? Wait, felicitations?
Elvia says I might be a female. Average Fire Emblem enjoyer. Inside all of us, there's a girl waiting to blossom. Bright Sky is a girl, I know that. Termina's neither. When I went to college, one guy was completely convinced I was a transgender girl, and I was really upset by it because obviously he was insinuating I didn't look girly enough. Yeah, that's really sad, actually. That would really upset me if someone said that to me. If someone told me I looked like a girl, or like a trans guy, however that works, I'd be kind of upset about that.
Was that too much? I fear these are rather difficult to devise.
I wish straight men were real. Me too, Roy, me too.
You're inventing new greetings? Is this because of what I said?
What? No! Perish the thought. I merely felt like being creative. Oh, Posh. Fine. I admit it.
I felt validated by everyone else saying he was crazy. Good, Elvia. I'm glad to hear that. That's also, yeah, that's a really rude thing to say. Maybe he was on the spectrum or something, because I feel like people on the spectrum can be very blunt. Even just, actually, people in general can be very blunt, depending on their personality type. But some people say, like, awful stuff, and they do not feel, like, a twinge of guilt saying it, because they're just so used to speaking their mind, I guess, or something. I would feel awful saying that to somebody.
You said you liked my greetings, and I perhaps wanted you to like me more.
Sis is really trying hard for
But Claire, I like you the way you are. You're proud, overbearing, and don't give a damn what people think of you.
I am not overbearing. A boy will take that back at once.
See?
I'm the queen of Zophian High Society. Why should I care what you think?
There's the Claire I like.
He's so lucky Faye's not here. Claire is so lucky Faye's not here. Wait, after she flirted with Alm, Gray's gonna try to get in here? I guess we're seeing this.
Claire, hey, slow down.
He's chasing her. He's chasing her.
Forgive me. I did not see you there.
Ooh, completely different personality. Not a good sign. Not a good sign.
Look, about the whole cajoking thing.
Cajoling. And was there some part of what I said that you failed to grasp?
Yeah, just all of it? What's the deal? What did I do wrong?
Why can't we just make babies together?
Oh, my dear Gray. Let me attempt to lay it out for you.
Gray knows Claire has no shot with Alm. Maybe, yeah. Good point. Sheep says, thinking back when I first played this game, I think I used your unit class guide, Stevie. I'm pretty sure that was my first vid. That video did numbers for you. It did, yeah, it did. I'm glad you used it. Thank you. Good to have you. I always meant, and I've said this many times, but I always meant to go back and make more Echoes content to like do a video about everything. Cover everything I could possibly cover, but it didn't end up happening. Maybe someday. Despite the fact that it obviously wouldn't be as popular anymore, I still think it'd be fun to like have a fleshed out set of information on my channel, I guess. I don't know. But I have a million other videos that need to happen first, so. Gray is already banging Alm, so he's not offended. Okay. Random as anniversary vids? That could be fun. Like the Fates video? Yep, that's one of them. The Fates video is like one of 3 that are in development. In development hell. Let's say that's in development hell.
First, what do you want from me?
What Fates video? Okay.
I'm madly in love with you. Isn't it obvious?
Chad Strats.
W-Riz.
You do not even know the meaning of the word. You think you can walk up to a woman and ply her with a few compliments?
Do you think you could walk up to a woman and ply her legs open with a few compliments?
You truly expect her to swoon the moment you offer up your love?
There's no Fates video in Bossing Say. Oh. No, it's real. It's real. I've shown like 8 to 10 minutes of it. Primal 4 hair video would be nice too. Yes. Yes. That one got kind of stopped by the Fortune's Weave news. No, that's not real. No. It's real? Got to come out before Fortune's Weave takes most of the attention. I agree. I agree. And I'll accept that, bonk.
Yeah, but I do love you.
No, you do not.
He doesn't even know her yet. I don't even know who you are.
You want me. You intend to have me. But not at the expense of your pride. You toss out kind words and I love yous without putting any weight behind them. That way, if I refuse you, you can tell yourself it was all a jape and good fun.
But that's not how I feel at all.
Yes, poor you. And what of my feelings? Do I not deserve better than these trite gambits of yours? My heart belongs to the man who takes time to know me before he loves me. Now never speak to me again.
Total Claire victory.
Claire.
Finish him.
The mother walks with me.
Fine, twist my arm. Ha! Stand aside!
Not having followed along the whole way, I can't tell if Claire is a jerk or dropping truth bombs. I mean, she has a point. Who runs up to someone and says, I love you, like, twice before, like, you're obviously a thing, right? It is a little, like, love bomby, right? But you know what? Her advice is going to help him, I think. She does have a point, but then she smooches him anyway. Yeah. They're still going to end up making babies, but you know what? It's a lover's quarrel. For now. Strength defense? Okay. Somewhat acceptable. Will the mother walk with you today? Does the mother walk with big booties? Let's go. Come on, defense. Nope. It's a good level, though.
Aware. More focused.
Love to see it. She's got to keep up with Claire anyway. Stat-wise. There is no mother here. He just thinks he's hot. Yeah, I think that's Claire's concern, is that he's kind of just obsessed with her looks. He doesn't really know her. Which is totally fair.
Allow me.
That was close.
Claire! Look at that big crit rate.
May I? I know. I'm simply terrible.
Good level, good level. Oh.
I can read our foes like a book.
She's gonna be disgusting, bro. You can see it already. She already is disgusting, actually. I see big things in her future. Crit is stored in the ass.
Bye now.
Then Silk should be critting more. What do you mean?
Damn, I'm good.
Good. Now take care of the rest.
Do I feed someone else? Yeah. So you're Gray, Stevie, and Claire are the girls you chase? Interesting. Oh, Bright Sky. Owning me live. That's not true. I mean, I get to know people. The problem is, like, in a club setting, the looks is what you go off of to begin with. And with dating apps, too. The looks part has to be first. It's a little It's not exactly different. I guess in real life it kind of happens that way too, but
No hard feelings.
you know, it is true.
For Sophia!
Guys, don't make fun of me.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
This guy says, uh-huh. Lucky, if you could pair characters with this game, who would you pair up? Tobin and Clive should kiss. I'm just kidding. I'd have to really think about that, to be honest with you. I think May and Bowie's really cute. I'm fine with that pairing. Silk. Who would Silk be with? Lucas? I feel like Luke on this army, Luke is the only one I'm thinking of for Silk. Jesse? Silk and Jesse? Why are you saying Silk and why are two people saying Jesse? What's the underlying thread here that I'm not seeing? Do you think he's hot? Lucas is implied to be Ace. Really? I don't remember that. Silk is a woman with a cloth. Well, that might be true, but maybe she'll leave the cloth for the right person. Maybe she'll leave all her cloth on the floor for the right person. Sorry. To support most folks won't seek as DLC, says Shinzo. Well, then I look forward to seeing it in this run then at some point. Get away from me! I don't even know where you are. I think we're looking for a drop from a terror, right? You think it's one of those bone walker things? Probably one of these. Did he say it was in a specific spot? Oh, we would see the icon. I don't know why I'm thinking there's no icon in this game.
Come at me, fools!
I've
got this. Allow me.
The mother
Let's make a little
walks
wall.
with me.
Stand aside! Allow me. Stand back. Fine, twist my arm.
I love his little braggadocious. Stand back. Looking for coral? There's no coral in here. What do you mean? Does Steven even know how to complete the side quest because he's doing it wrong? Did he mention a specific room? I feel like he did, but I was reading chat at the same time, so it's kind of bad. Yeah, apparently I'm doing it wrong. I would totally believe that I'm doing it wrong for sure. I would accept your help.
You can't touch me.
You think Jenny and Sonia are sisters? Jenny says Sonia reminds her of her mother. I don't know about that. I think Sonia has a lot of sisters already that don't look like Jenny, but I think it's pretty normal for people to see other people and people they know. Oh, and it's kind of implied Jenny never met her dad.
Sorry.
Huh.
Not your preferred outcome?
Oh, that could be interesting, Bopop. I didn't know that. Clive level, and it's a good one. We are not farming the weapons, Doncho. Why wouldn't we farm the weapons later on, Doncho? Why would we do that now? I don't need to be farming weapons.
I feel as though I've reached a new plateau.
Let's hope that's not your plateau. Promotion
Well, that was
time.
simple. Thought you were clever, did you?
I'm not farming for anything but a quest item.
And we're done.
Oh no, Claire, unprotected, out in the open by herself, surrounded by terrors. Hear me out, Gold Knight Clive. You know, Nor. Yeah. I think you're cooking. Oh.
Miller judges you. Here.
Maybe crit is stored in the ass. Arrow Ace Lucas headcanon, my beloved.
What? You're in my way.
Oh no, the light mage strong against undead, surrounded by undead. Let's hope I didn't leave any major bad holes. We're probably fine though.
You're not taking me seriously. Give it up.
Can't even touch her with an 80. Oh, it's dropped by Entombed. That would make sense. I just double checked it. Where do you find Entombed in here? Probably just a rare spawn. Lucas!
Nothing personal.
Forsyth really needs some more attack.
Too amazed to fight back?
Forsyth is not a Ditto nor a Vaporeon. What does that mean? Let's have him destroy this. No! Shoot. I'm back. Do we vote on any more things? No, not right now. Doing this side quest before we can't do it anymore. Well, 8 Tobin, 9 Alm, 7 Clive, 3 Gray, but he is promoted. Voting's a scam. It's not always a scam on this stream, okay? It's not. But I'm honest up front as to whether or not I will completely abide by the results of the poll or
Shall we
not.
make a habit of this?
That's what I like to do. Okay, if I were an Entombed, where would I be? In a tomb. Genius! Can you buzz off? Can you buzz Aldrin? Wait, this is back to the beginning, isn't it? Why am I lost? That is the beginning. Where would Entombed spawn in here? What's the quest? Are we looking for terror cheese? No, we're looking for Lima Armlet. I just forget where in here we deal with it. It's probably a certain room. The big room? Why would that be? Why would it be in the big room, huh? I mean, is this the big room? Oh, we didn't come in here last time, I don't think. I must have missed this room. I haven't seen any entombed yet. No, I'm scared. Ouch. He has it. There it is.
Stand us. Fine, twist my. Stand. Allow me.
Ha! Stand.
Allow me.
Stand. Ha! Stand.
I've got this.
Let's back up. Actually, we should make a wall. Should take some attacks on enemy phase.
Come at me, fools.
To chip some of them down
Nothing will stop me.
and clean up. Favorite voice line? That's tough. Tobin and Gray's. If you mean like, so. Ow.
This is. Oh yeah. Okay, that hurts.
I severely underestimated the danger of that creature.
Sorry, but I'm done here. Good luck with the rest of them.
We are using the turn wheel in this run. However, chat did vote on that. If you mean favorite selection voice line, it is between Gray and Tobin, probably. Come at me, fools, and ha! Stand back are pretty good. Also, Valbar is really bad. Just go back to the very beginning. Valbar is what does Valbar say that I hate so much and love at the same time? I can't think of it right now. The mother walks with me is a good one. That's true. Movement 6, and he's very fast and scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty far.
Allow me. I've got this.
I should probably just kill him. Oh my god.
Nothing will stop me. The mother walks with me.
We don't have Seraphim on this file.
Stand back.
Oh yeah, Forsyth. Yeah, that's a good point. We can escape him though. Just wanted to check.
Come at me, fools. Allow me. Ha! Stand aside.
Valbar's have a taste of this. No.
Twist my arm.
Well, the line I was talking about was when you select Valbar, but I forget what that line actually is right now. Okay, this is perfect. Because a lot of them are far enough away that they won't be super problematic. Ire Animates! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, folks. Oh yeah, that's what it is, Terminator Carl. Ha! Leave it to me! That's the Valvar line, yeah. Leave it to me! Welcome, folks. Who are you playing? Let's see if Tobin crits. He doesn't crit. Guys, guess what? He doesn't crit. Let's see if Forsyth hits. It's an Iron Man until someone dies. Well, chat voted that we would have turn wheel uses, and hypothetically, you can take them away from me via the Divine Choke redeem. I already have 9? Holy crap. No, I have 4. I have 4. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. They can be taken from me. Leave it to me! Love your content and wanted to support. Thank you, Ire Anime. I appreciate that. I need to make more videos again. What were you guys up to, though? Who should get this level? Forsyth? He needs a little bit more help. Gray? You're too powerful. There we go. Thunderclap his cheeks. Dream Dispatch and Marvel Rivals. I know Marvel Rivals. I don't know what Dispatch is. Is that fun? I have a friend that's really into Marvel Rivals, actually.
For Sophia.
There we go, Forsyth. Now get a Force Scythe good level up, please. Yes, that's pretty good.
My instincts are superior.
I'll take that. What does this do? Look at it later. Okay, now we're good. Thank you for the follow, Fire Animate. How about I'm saying your... Or is it Air? Is it Air Animate? I'm sorry. I'm probably saying your name wrong. I don't know if that's a Fire Emblem Heroes reference or not.
You're not taking me seriously.
You just realized he has the Draco shield? He does, yeah. He does, in fact. Now you're actually saying it right. There we go. I got it. I'm sorry. Took me a minute. Telltale Hero game. Telltale meaning Telltale like the Walking Dead Telltale? Like, make your choices story kind of game? Hmm. Okay. What do we have here? I don't. These characters are all such close levels at this point that it's confusing who I should be feeding. I can't feed efficiently. It's the Critical Role cast, is it?
That was close.
What?
A palpable improvement.
I don't like that. You need to get better levels, Lucas. I feel like he's gotten mid levels this entire time. And I'm not about that. You're disappointing me. Imagine the Red Power Ranger disappointing you. Actually, I guess that's why the Green Power Ranger took his spot.
See? Fortune doesn't only favor the bold.
Well, skill is good for an archer, I suppose. The luck levels are quite odd, but sure. Tobin. Same fighter, different one? This is a different one. We found the correct fight we needed to find for the quest. Oh, why did I think that killed? Dang it. The mother walks with Claire?
You brute!
Well done.
What's up, the face palmer? That's not the Red Power Ranger, that's the Red Ginyu Force guy. Much more disappointing. You mean Jace? You talking about Jace? Is he the Red Ginyu Force guy? The red-skinned Ginyu Force guy? Lucas is the Jace of my army. Yup.
Is that all?
I kind of liked Birder and Jace. They were like my favorite Ginyu Force guys. Not that like any of them are that like established or anything, or but whatever. I guess these terrors got scaled up because it's Act 3 now. Oh, come on, bruh. 1 HP? Why? Always. Why? Why must you torture me so? Fine, I don't even care. 1 HP? That's f***ing the up. That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired. Oh. No, that's fine. Gotta protect Bilk. This is why he's a house husband.
You're not taking me seriously.
When you hit like a wet noodle, they're not gonna take you seriously. Forsyth? Gotta protect Pilk? What is Pilk? What the hell is Pilk?
Not even close.
The terror levels are the same. These guys are just stronger because this is a boss battle. Oh, okay. That would make sense. But I swear there was another battle in here that they seemed... Maybe it's just because a lot of these guys can't double properly. That they seem like tougher to mow through or something this time. Compared to Celica's army right now. Oh, get your level, Forsyth.
Oh yeah.
Pepsi Silk.
I'm a Forsyth to be reckoned with.
Alright, Forsyth. HP, attack, speed.
Face it, my instincts are superior.
Okay, but you need attack. Like attack, your attack is suffering. It's suffering. What? That's a level. I'll give you that. That's a level. Speedy Forsyth, that's true.
99.
He is green. Green is the color of speed, is it not? I think it is. Night attack is crazy anyway. Not when they're not doubling things. He could barely poke holes in any of these. Lucas is hitting hard. Look at there's a 5 attack difference. Oh, but the Draco shield is ruining his speed. That's what the real issue is, actually. that's the real issue right now. Maybe it's not best on him. I didn't think it would ruin his speed that hard.
I will take care of this. I will say words for you.
Do you think we'll ever get remakes of DS Fire Emblem games, which are still like a decade old now, like Awakening? Yeah, I would imagine that'll happen someday, but they just have so many other things that they could do first. Like, obviously, Genealogy is officially next in the list to be remade. But some people also believe it could be like Fire Emblem 6 they jump to, because we never got Roy's game, and, you know, there might be potential for Roy fanfare in the West, especially from, like, the Super Smash Bros. Series, of course, so... It's a good question. I just think it would be a while before we got to, like, Awakening again, you know? Even though it's been over a decade since those games came out, I still think it might be, like, another 10, 15 years before that would happen. Even 10 years seems a little too soon to me, to be honest. In terms of, like, a timeline for that.
There we go.
If it took us, like, 3 years for Fortune's Weave after Engage, and you think about things like that, like, you really think Fates would happen in 10 years? I don't think so. 10 years is like 3 or 4 games or something like that. Ugh. Doesn't seem likely.
That was a fine.
I think I got carried away.
I could see, like, the games getting ported, like, ending up on a virtual console, like, thing, whatever it's called. But Roy is awful. They really need to do the red-haired lords more justice, if you ask me. Okay, let's... Who should I give this to instead for now? Nobody? Nobody. Draco Shield. Silk. Even with the Taurus, this Taurus shard is like cursed or something. I swear this doesn't actually help anyone's growths. It doesn't do anything. Well, let's swap these so they learn the skills. Should have been doing that a while ago. Clive is learning the Iron Lance. You don't learn anything from Draco Shield. Oh, we have a lot of things in here that I should have been paying attention to. Steel Lance for you, why not? Rider's Bane. Oh, you don't learn anything from that. Less important. Steel Lance. Forgot how many things we picked up. Ooh, Iron Shield, though. He did learn this one. Nothing to learn from there. Just checking. Black Pearl doesn't do anything either, right? All right, that's good for now. Okay, we got the armlet. Let's go to the statue. Promote some people. You didn't see nothing. I was never here. When do you think Fortune's Weave is coming out? I gaslit myself into thinking it was March, but I'm realizing there's no set release date beyond 2026. I mean, that is a possibility, but the reality is that we haven't even gotten like a second trailer yet, Sheeb, and I think that probably has to happen, right? And I feel like we're not going to get a second trailer until like a January or February Nintendo Direct. So there is a chance that it could come out soon after that, but I just think it's probably not likely. It's probably going to be like a summer release. Three Houses was midsummer. It was end of July. And so if this is a Three Houses sequel, I could see them doing something very similar. They're usually released early in the year, aren't they? Only Engage was early in the year. Only Engage. Right? Because this game, Echoes Shadows of Valentia, was announced in January, like shadow dropped almost, but it released in May after. So we have May for this. Three Houses was end of July. Then Engage in like February, or was it January? January or February, something like that. Fates, I don't remember. But I don't think the other ones are early in the year. February 22, thank you. One thing for sure, it's never winter. That is an interesting factoid, isn't it? Paladin. Clive. Let's go. Fates was June, thank you. Yeah, but it was June 2015 in Japan. We got it 2016, so that's not correct, nor.
As Miller wills it, so shall it be.
I don't know what the date was in 2016 that we got it. Knight Forsyth. I'm starving for more Fortune's Weave content, not gonna lie, says Roy. You mean videos? I intend to make another video. I have more ideas that I want to talk about with it. He looks refined.
This is my new calling, so be it.
Oh, there's his attack fix. Thank God. Bro was allergic. Well, that's gonna help.
How did I end up in the army? Not this again. Well, if you have to know, Forsyth talked me into it. We grew up together, see? He's a dreamer, that one. When he was little, he said he'd be a Knight of Zofia one day. You'd have to go back in time
Stand
and crawl
back.
into some noble womb first. Highborn only say you can rise up, so you're ready to fight and die for him. But fight we did. We battled tooth and nail. And what did we get?
Nathan said, damn, Fates is 10 years old? Almost. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that hard to believe at this point? The fact that Engage is 2.5 years old, almost 3 years old in a handful of months, is crazy to me. Like, it makes sense if I like bullet out each thing that's happened in life in the past 3 years. Like, the time it'll allot for itself, but certainly does not feel like it, does it?
A few gold pieces if we were lucky. Certainly no knighthood for us saps.
Release date likely February to July. Probably. That's probably a decent timeline, yeah. But they don't seem to have a set like month or date or whatever, so. And who knows, I don't want to like jinx it or anything, but with 3 Houses that did get delayed several times. 3 Houses. I remember when 3 Houses was supposed to be a spring release. That was a thing. And it got pushed all the way to July.
But then Desai staged his coup and the knights lost their kingdom.
I really want to know more about the nun girl who looks like Lysithea. Yeah, there's that crazy conspiracy theory that people have that a lot of the characters you get in Fortune's Weave are going to be like ancestors or descendants, depending on if the game is in the past or in the future, somehow related to the 3 Houses students that we had the first time around, which wouldn't be like a completely new out of left field thing for them to do, right? Like, we had the clone characters of like Rajat in Fates, basically. What's the other one? The Gaius clone. Asugi. Kaldori. For Cordelia. We've had the characters appear in other forms again, honoring an old character. And that girl is very Tharja coded as well as Lysithea too, so. It's a little bit of a stretch with some of the characters they showed, but it is interesting to think about.
That changed their tune. Now it was
the green-haired lady with the closed eyes does look a lot like Lynn Hart. She does.
Forsyth was real proud of himself.
Bye, Lena. Thanks for tuning in.
What it was.
Appreciate ya. Fates was my first Fire Emblem. Just saw some trailers and gameplay on YouTube and decided to try it out. The Fates trailers were insane. The Fates trailers were so good, the game could never live up to it, and that's so sad. But the marketing for Fates was incredible. I like needed to change my pants when I first saw that Fates trailer. I was like, oh my god, like Fire Emblem is hitting like peak when I saw the Fates trailer. I could not wait for that game to come out. I could not wait.
There's no quick path to an easy life, and any who say elsewise are liars.
Okay, done here. Move out. I peaked my pants when I saw the Stoneborn. Yeah, like me too, but the Stoneborn were deeply disappointing within the actual context of the game. But the Stoneborn in the trailer was so freaking cool. I loved that. It's just too bad they weren't that meaningful. Stevie peed his pants for Fates. I didn't actually, okay, but emotionally, yes. Emotionally, I filled my diaper for Fire Emblem Fates. Is there any reason for us to go back to Ram? I kind of want to just peek in there. Did we do that side quest? Did we get the reward with Celica? I think we did.
Hey, Alm. How goes it? So not to be an old gossip, but I hear you and Celica had a bit of a row. Ladies, am I right? They just love to get the last word in.
Ladies, am I right?
I thought it was just my mom and my sister who were like that, but nope. When I found out all women share that trait, my poor heart sank.
Pissed pants for Fortune's Weave gang, rise up, says Roy. I mean, I didn't piss my pants because I was streaming and I was live and I was watching it at the time, but I was in sheer disbelief when it happened. And I slowly, like I still, even like seeing the trailer open and like zoom in on the Coliseum and start showing the people, I was still like, there's no way, like this is not Fire Emblem. It's not. I had to like convince myself so hard that what I was seeing was actually Fire Emblem. And then once we saw the Dietrich's sword with the crest stone in it, I was like, oh my god.
Huh? How can I be so sure it's all women? How can you even ask that?
Sentinel says, I think the 4 characters are characters from Brigid, which is Letta. That does make sense. She does look very much like Petra. But she also looks like Happy, and she has Happy's kind of ability. So that's interesting. Shrang for Theodora. Okay. Well, isn't Shrang the more, like, Japanese kind of place, though? I thought. Almyra for Kai. That makes sense. And Dagda for Dietrich. Does Dagda for Dietrich make sense, though? Vampire man? I guess it could. I guess it could.
I've been to a town. I've seen like a dozen women. Hell, maybe more.
That one popular dude who wanted Kid Icarus and then was disappointed was a hilarious reaction. I don't know if I saw that.
You'd like to know more about Novus? Oh, it's a peaceful little isle. When I left,
She's so
the
cute.
turmoil in mainland Zofia had not yet reached it.
Ah.
But the pirate scourge? Well, that was another matter entirely. They stole food sent from the mainland until we had naught to eat but fish. I'm not complaining. Fish is lovely. Another gift from the mother. But too much of a good thing can grow just a wee bit tiresome. Some of us began to wonder if we might start growing scales.
They're all gone. They're all gone. They left the greedy old man alone. That's so funny, dude. Loser. No one likes you. Grandpa Myson, he's still gone. Even though we found him, he's still gone. I still remember that one direct where everyone was certain we were getting the Fire Emblem 4 remake and Splatoon 3 stole the last announcement. That was years ago now. Yeah. Unpleasant times. Okay. Roy was talking about a path in between these two. What are you talking about? Oh, this? Yeah, Roy's talking about this. So I guess this didn't exist in Gaiden to connect the two sides. But that's where she came from, though. I guess that's the reasoning. This is where Celica came from. You can see the path here. And then it has to be separated, disconnected. I bet you're in Gaiden. Right? That's so weird, actually. In Gaiden, she probably just went this way. Huh. I know that, but it never opens up in Act 6. Well, because it has an earthquake. Are they supposed to repair it? They're supposed to fix it? All right, I think we should do one more battle to close out this stream tonight. So why don't we? Actually, we'll consider doing the DLC next time. Let's just peek at it really quickly. Astral Temple, that's for the shards, right? Inner Sanctum, I don't remember what that is. Wretches and Riches we're not doing. Band of Bandages, I don't think we're doing. Oh, this is money. These are the... This might have items. I forget. I'll have to look these up. Here are the overclasses. We'll save those for later. Maybe we could do one of these at some point, and then the Cypher ones we'll definitely do. Randall time. Wait, so we... I forgot it's done in this way. Is Cypher Legends 1 Randall and Emma? I think it is. Yeah, because 2 is Shade and Yuzu. So that's kind of rough because I kind of wanted to mix them. Because Randall and Emma... Randall would obviously be much more useful on Alm's route than on Celica's. But I think we probably want to have Shade with Alm, unless... If Shade is not changing class, she probably should be with Celica then, since we have fewer healers on Celica, on her side. But if Shade is becoming a Gold Knight, she should be with Alm. But Shade is changing, says Valence. It's very possible. It is. Near the top of my list. Yes, I understand we can't mix them, but what I'm saying is this becomes a debate then, where it's probably going to end up being that Emma and Randall are on Celica's side then, and then Shade and User are on Alm's side. Yeah. Unless we're not changing Shade, in which case Shade and Emma are fine with Celica. And then Randall and Emma would definitely be appreciated on Alm's route. Because having a Pegasus Knight on Alm's route would be cool. And obviously the Cavalier is appreciated as well. Alright, some food for thought. I'll try to think about that for next Monday. Let's do this battle. Oh, we got the armlet. I gotta go do that really quick. Let's pay off the side quest.
I've known Python since we were little. We grew up in a tiny town together. My father was a scholar who made a name for himself at our Lord's Manor. Naturally, I thought academia would be my lot in life as well.
Then I found out I was too stupid for books.
But I could never quite let go of my dreams of being a knight. So I talked Python into joining the army. Not like he had anything better to do.
Celica's army doesn't need any more Pegasus Knights. I mean, I don't think they would be unappreciated, but yes, there would be a lot of them then, because then we'll have the three sisters, Faye and Emma. It's kind of crazy. But then, with the Dread Fighters, Cliff, Jesse, Saber, possibly Dean. Is there someone I'm missing? Kamui. It matches 5 and 5. Think about it that way. Alice, I don't think is going to go Dread Fighter. It's like poetry, it rhymes.
And yes, I knew a commoner like me would never become a knight.
Flip a coin.
But I thought if I fought hard and the king noticed me, then maybe... Ugh, it was foolishness. Still, every time I was about to give up, Python would cheer me on. He'd say, "You can't throw in the towel now. That stupid dream is all you've got." Hmm? You think he was teasing me? What does it matter? Because of him, I kept at it. And look where I am now. A lieutenant in the Deliverance. I couldn't be happier.
We definitely talked to Tobin. Shut up, Tobin. It bears the royal emblem of the late king himself. If I can translate this inscription, it may even offer up new insights. Pardon me for getting so excited. I'm only eager to return to work. This isn't a huge sum, but please take it. You've done me a great service. That's it. Thought you'd give me something cool. Who's still here? The Cheese Man? Can I give Cheese Man another piece of cheese? Oh, who are you? There's a strange old man I've not seen before hanging about the throne room. There's something not right about him, almost like he's some manner of ghost. What? What? What the? Is that back in the tomb that we just were? Because that'd be very unfortunate. Because I kind of want to do the side quest whenever possible in this same spot. Damn it! Next time. I don't want to do that right now. It's a time-sensitive quest. Yeah, but I could do this battle first. We'll end the stream outside the tomb, so I remember next time to go in and do it again.
Sir Olm, our scouts have spied Regalian forces up ahead.
Then the battle begins here. So it seems. The fights ahead will be nothing like our skirmishes in the south.
We will die.
You've wounded Rigel's pride, and they will strike back without mercy. But the spirit of Sophia demands you prevail. There's no turning back now.
I know.
No way, an actual story battle. Ferdinand. I forgot he was here. Almost said Ferdinand.
There you are, Whelp. I thought you'd never arrive. But wait a second. Ferdinand, you march beneath Regel's standard now? Does that really surprise you, Clive?
Only took 4 hours to advance the plot. Not true. We advanced the plot with Celica tonight.
You and the Deliverance took all I believed in and trod it into the mire. In Regel, they still have ideals worth upholding. Damn you, Ferdinand. Listen to yourself.
Look at his little smirk.
My king is dead. My country fallen. But I'll not hand this land over to you. Now, it is the Regelian Empire.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Lord Berkut shall lead us and unite Valentia under one noble order.
Ah, Clive got the forest.
Come to your senses, Ferdinand.
Wait, that's not Clive's armor.
Your motherland, for Sophia. Only one of us has lost his senses, Clive. What? Allow me to enlighten you. That boy you have been parading around as your new hero, he was never Myson's grandson. What is this folly?
He's a loser.
Oh, I can assure you it is no folly. My source has known Sir Myson for years. The old knight has no family. Perhaps he made some orphan his ward so he wouldn't have to die alone. You lie. And yet, there is the matter of what the old man at the castle said. Oh, Clive. You've become the very picture of absurdity. Once you were a man to whom the lineage of our noble houses meant all. But now you take for your future king a boy you don't know from a gutter rat.
Guess him being a cav in this cutscene is a failsafe for Pitchfork Clive. I guess that's possible, yeah, isn't that? Because if you turned him into like a mercenary, that animation wouldn't really work anymore, would it? It's kind of funny, actually. Ooh, there's witches here. Oh. Should I be concerned?
Wow, this is really terrible.
And Zaxxon is more elaborate than I thought it was going to be. Despite the fact it is on another legendary map, such as Single River map with Single Bridge. Is this the same map? I don't seem to recall that zigzag over there. It looks very similar. Single River map goes hard. It might be the most beautiful map ever conceived, actually, yes. This might be the most intricate map ever cultivated in Fire Emblem. Are we good with inventories? We have another sword for you. You probably used the other one already. I don't know. It's probably fine. No, it's good. It has horses on it.
Who are those women? Those would be witches. They are women who have offered their wills and souls to Regel's patron god, Duma. He gave them command of vast magic, but little else of who they were remains. Their tale is a
Sluice River map?
but hardly unusual in a land so hungry for power.
That's from later, isn't it? Sluice Gate?
That's terrible. If Regel occupies Sophia, her people could be subjected to the same fate. I won't let that happen.
All right. What we got here? Some archers with big range. Armor knights and such.
Allow me.
Stand aside! Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
Do we need to?
Allow me.
We know that. That's fine.
Stand back.
I don't think we need to warp anybody, right?
I've got this.
Not yet.
Fine, twist my arm.
Ooh. That hurts. But it's good that they're getting lured already. I don't know if the other one will. This is why witches are concerning, especially if this was a real Iron Man with no Milos turn wheel. That is kind of concerning. Okay. Okay, Will. Oh, man. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wow, that's a scary witch. What? Oh!
In the name of Zofia.
Bro said, "Be gone, thought."
Bad luck, friend. I knew you had potential.
She was a thought for Duma. That's my internal logic.
Shall I then?
Oh shoot. Should have healed Clive, but it's okay. Yeah, I know their AI is very wonky and random. We were truly robbed of an evil fallen Celica design for her 2-minute possession.
Hello and goodbye.
Also nice. Oh!
Sorry, not your preferred outcome?
Nice work, Python. That might be the best thing you've done yet. Thus far. Look at that, dude. Can you imagine if Override was in this game? Holy shit.
My thanks.
Should we be concerned about anybody here? 5 speed at most. Nobody here is that slow. Python is. 12 attack is pretty consistent, although these armors have 17. But I got my big chunky armors here in the front too. These guys are not moving yet. You need to remake every Fire Emblem game, but only add the Sigurd ring for Override. They could just make it a combat art. But yeah, yeah. They should do that, yeah. Definitely.
It's been fun.
Look at the crits. On a Monday. Give it to me.
Who doesn't love a strong man?
Okay. I mean, that might help you soon, I suppose. Gotta be careful with Python. The lead archer? Sure. It's Tuesday? Alright, well. Whatever. You want to be picky about it. What's up, Arkbird?
Allow me
to demonstrate. Python is better than Lucas now? In some ways. Definitely faster than Lucas. Armor battle. They crit, but they have bad level ups. That's the cost, says Gabe. That doesn't seem worth it, but yes, okay. Sure.
Thanks.
If Override was in the game, Cantors would be dog ass. That would make the game better, to be honest. Who are you going for? Ray? Okay. Good luck with that. Arrow to the heart. Oh my god, he's got the same armor color as me. There can only be one of us. This is that Spider-Man meme.
That was close.
Armors, a men-only chat. Armor Knight Delphia. Uh-oh, they coming. I'll be mindful of that. This guy's not a threat yet at this point. The boss is running down here too. Interesting. They ditched the healing tiles. They were so thirsty with bloodlust. I think Python kills this. 60? It's a bit of a risk. Loser. Let's do this. Little armor piercing action. Ooh, shot his helmet off. Blasted the helmet off with the magic. Lucas is pretty safe. Tobin. Oh, missing 85? How could you?
Reprehensible. Poor thing.
Let's be real. Some of these guys would be honored to be killed by her.
May I? A glorious victory.
Level up. Let's go, Claire.
I can read our foes like a book.
Dude, she's insane. I'm not sure that she's gotten a bad level. It's getting concerning, actually. She's like so heinously better than everyone else. Claire kind of kicking ass. Honestly, yes. I'm a little afraid that she might actually be like a main frontline unit later instead of a healer. Like she's better than literally everyone. I think we leave him here, right? What could you possibly do? Nothing.
Surely you detestable vermin don't think you can stand against a true nobleman. Thought you were clever, did you?
Bruh. The strongest heals are the ones you don't have to do, Cleric. It's a beautiful motto. I do want to be concerned about that guy. Is Tobin's kind of fast. He's not that scared. 10 attack on these guys into 7 defense. That's not too bad. He's not afraid. He's not afraid.
You and me.
DPS is damage mitigation. Take a shot. Oh. Claire's gonna go off when she gets Seraphim. Does she get Seraphim? I hope she does. I think he should do the honor, right? I think it makes sense. Oh! Flee. Flee now.
I have no choice. I must fall back and rejoin Lord Berkut and the main force.
Goodbye. I got bread.
It's your lucky day.
Attention, all epic lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Oh, that's amazing. Tobin Larone.
Come at me, fools!
He's just got such a good name to meme with, you know? Really memeable name.
Thank you.
I don't think we should do that. I think at this point we stay out of that range. Protect Silk. This seems fine. We pinned it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Tobin. Larone. How is Claire getting strength blessed in the goofy reclass? I have no idea, but I'm grateful.
Congrats. You came in.
Kind of hope he's ready to class change soon, because if we're gonna go back in that dungeon, that'd be a great time to do it. Oh, I think he is. Is it 7 for him? I don't know. Might be. Poke.
No. What? You were in my way.
Cliff Bars, Almond Joy. They're all candies. What's Foresight?
I can
Speed?
feel my skills improving.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, 93? You missed a 93. What are we playing? XCOM? Oh my god. I think we do it, right?
Wow, this is really terrible.
I think we do it. Claire!
You don't look half as scared as you ought. Don't you value your
Little healer girl, you don't look as scared as you ought to.
put back into you?
I like his hair. His Wolverine hair. It's kind of scary looking. Except for the fact that he's falling over, dying already. He looks like a murderer. For sure. This man would definitely do bad things to your family. Silk? Two healer girls. Taking you out.
No, I'll not surrender. Not like this.
The Regal commanders all look cool. That's true, yeah. Like Blake, yeah. Ooh!
I feel the light of Milla's blessing.
Disgusting.
You must heal quickly.
Yeah, the fact that Dean was originally like a Blake clone in appearance is crazy. I love that little factoid. Why not?
Make your peace.
Woo!
For Sophia.
Vibe's having a good day. Mods, check the cartridge.
The mother is our mightiest shield.
It's real. It's legitimate. I promise.
We've emerged victorious, but the survivors will be making their way back
It's
to the
stored
main
in the
force.
ass. It is.
We can't rest on our laurels now. Wouldn't you agree, Clive?
Yes, quite.
Uh-oh. He don't trust you no more.
What is it? You look shaken. Oh, right.
Zaxxon got double teamed by 2 sexy healers. Lucky man. It should have been me, says Roy. It's true. If there's any way to go out, I guess that'd be a pretty good way.
Forgive me. You and Fernand were good friends.
No, it's not that. Well, it's not just that.
This boss dialogue is reused? Really? Huh.
In any case, it's nothing you need trouble yourself with. If you'll excuse me.
Oh.
What's with him?
Now, is that a contrived reason to not spoil it too soon? Is this one of those things where, like in TV shows, someone knows a secret, but they don't reveal, they don't talk to another character about it until like the end of the season to like pad it out, basically? Is this one of those moments? I don't remember. I don't remember when it gets revealed or not. The real Desai. He's over there. Okay, for next time, we need to go here. That's fine. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna save it once again, so I'll remember to go in there for next time. And that way, when we fight that battle for the quest, hopefully he'll be ready to promote in there. That would be nice. And Tobin, I don't know when Tobin's gonna be ready to become a sage, but that'll happen soon probably too. But yeah, that will do it for today. Thank you guys so much. I hope you had a good time. This was a fun stream. I will see you Wednesday. I don't know what for yet. I will think about it. If you have suggestions, let me know. Tobin Larone, thank you. Bright Sky, Mercenary BDU, Roy the Boy. Stevie, you're going to lose a unit in the Cantor Forest map. I'm calling it now. They already spoiled it. They made it painfully obvious. I know they made it painfully obvious for the player, but I mean for Alm, is the fact that Clive is not talking to Alm about it in that moment to pad it out so that it happens later. Because otherwise that reveal would happen kind of soon, right? Like right now is a little bit soon. They've just been hinting at it like in the past couple little bit of Alm's story, right? Yeah. Thank you, Bright Sky. Thank you, Gabe Ruiz. Gabe Ruiz says Dark Deity 2. Oh yeah, people were saying Minecraft. Should we do Minecraft on Wednesday? That was a recommendation. Thank you, Nop, Roy the Boy. Sheeb, Yugo Kenji, Valens, Deep Freeze, The Face Palmer. Thank you, NorFE, Termina Carnival, Will. Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Should we raid somebody? Is anybody still on? It's kind of late. Who up? Who up firing the emblem? Terra's on doing Pokemon Legends. We could raid Terra. I think it's been a minute since we raided Terra. Okay, enough with Amaranth. Amaranth is never happening. Amaranth would only happen if I lost a bet. Fuck Amaranth. All right, let's go say hello to Tara Von Regan. Join in and join some extra crit points. Thank you guys so much. Let's go say hi to her. Thank you, thank you. Choops is on? No, he's not. Don't lie. I follow him. He's not us. Thank you guys. I will see you Wednesday. Maybe for some Minecraft. We will see. Otherwise, I'll see you next Monday for some more Fire Emblem Echoes. Have a great night or rest of your day, everybody. Bye for now. Bye-bye.